Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more MechWarrior 5 clans. We might be able to finish the game today. I believe it's feasible. We do have to do both endings, but we finally have our direwolf, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, hello. I didn't think you would continue from here. I was testing the direwolf. Here's the green beam promised.
New hostile detected. Atlas.
In the title.
Target destroyed.
Easy two-shot. I did not seriously think it would pick up from the simulation. Okay, so something I did learn about the DLC is that there was supposed to be a bunch of new mech variants released with the DLC, and they were apparently released for free. I don't have to actually buy the DLC to get the new mech variants for single player, which is fantastic. So it is possible to get 16 medium pulse lasers, but 15 is actually better because then we can put some armor in the CT. We can put a standard armor pod in the center torso for our direwolf. And because of the new Omnipod P set, I can actually still retain 15 medium pulse lasers while having all of this extra armor. Yeah, 110 over here, 121 over there. The arms are at 132, CT's at 126. Yeah, like, we have a lot of armor, is what I'm getting at. And we still have jump jets. We have 2 jump jets. Yeah, this is quite an improvement over the old way of doing it, where I would have to have the left torso S with only 2 in there, and then I'd have to take the standard armor pod out of here to get another one in there. Then you could get 15. I could put one more in there right now, but again, I would rather have the armor. So the DLC has basically made the direwolf tankier without sacrificing anything on the weapons load. And I'm very happy about that. 475 is the max tonnage for the next mission. All of our direwolves are ready to go, and I threw in a timberwolf just because. We're researching some autocannon stuff. Let me go to music. Turn that back on. I turn it off on my own time when I'm messing around because I want to listen to other things while I'm making variants and stuff. There we go. Oh, and I realized I was talking about, in some of the previous missions, I was talking about like a special supply cache that had Kerensky's and Honor in it and a ton of resources. That was in the mission Combat Patrol, but I wasn't going crazy. They actually patched it out. So I discovered it on my first playthrough. It was really cool, but then they sort of stealth patched it out. So it's not there anymore. Oh well. I thought it was a fun little thing, just this random hidden supply cache with extra goodies in it. But whatever. It's not like we're really short on materials and stuff, I guess. We have enough to do everything I really want to do. So, with that, let's get started on the next mission.
Everyone, we just got word from Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road. The fleet has just left Santander and now advances deeper into the occupation zone to rejoin with all garrison forces. This development only emphasizes the need to bring an end to this 5th ALAG business. If they still remain active in system by the time the fleet arrives, it may jeopardize our participation in the renewed invasion. Fortunately, we just received encouraging intel from our Comstar allies. Demi-Percenter.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Kuritan spies within the occupation zone have reported the return of the Kran Armada to the ISF. In response, we believe the DCMS has issued coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky, Comstar has allowed these messages to be received by their intended targets within Kran-occupied territory.
After these messages were distributed, we flagged a noticeable uptick in intra-system dropship activity. I dispatched advanced recon units to sweep for evac points. We have verified that ALAG is assembling en masse at a dropship fueling yard on Courchevel's second moon.
Are they packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements arrive. Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood. I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this raider scum. Failure will not be tolerated at this juncture.
Okay. Simple mission. Just destroy the ALAG. No problem. Also the fleet. The fleet has returned and will be with us shortly. And maybe we can get rid of Perez. That sounds good. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Good to see you. Forgot to read date of message. For some reason thought it was today. You talking about... I did cancel yesterday's stream. But you thought it was today? No. Well, anyway, how you doing? What you been up to?
Time to end this. The Armada is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
What would happen to me when they did that? Rima only cut my bone cord, offset all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning, you earned your place, and your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim. But I am freeborn. That alone condemns me in most of the Jaguar's eyes.
Playing Unite?
You will need to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy, but being a warrior of the clans entitles you to certain rights. Ezra is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments against you by calling a trial of refusal. It may be stacked against you, but we would all fight on your behalf.
What is the deal with this tank? Come back here.
I am willing to admit that I was wrong about you, Yuichi.
Mia's coming around. That's nice. Oh, incoming enemy dropship. So how's Unite going for you?
On an amphibian dropship unloading ground forces. Engage.
Jägermech. Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
New hostile detected. Warhammer. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Enemy terminated.
So many medium pulse lasers.
Show them who we are.
New hostile detected.
You heard him, Cobalt. Finally.
Ah. Oh, you have multiple accounts for it, huh? Interesting. Why do you have multiple accounts for Unite?
Hostile mech eliminated. Enemy down. They fight well for shock troops.
Destroyed.
Knowing them, they will likely try to cut and run, just like they did on Vega.
This fight is personal to you, Quiff?
Ah, my family endured over a year of Steiner occupation after they withdrew from the Battle of Vega. I've no doubt they will attempt to flee again here. Hostile terminated.
When we rejoin the Armada, what system do you think they will send us to next?
Scan salvage.
Tough to tell. Ilkan Kerensky is clearly playing favorites and trying to give Clan Wolf a
Because he
leg
gets
up by
boring with
saddling
the
us
same
with
account?
duplicates. Bidding on systems is about to get a lot tougher when the cats will challenge us at every turn.
Why is it boring with only one
I hope
account?
it's Port Arthur, a key resource world, and one with much better weather than this rook. Ezra, you okay over there? Yeah, just thinking. And trying to stay focused on the task at hand.
Not a bad call. The Armada can wait till later.
Realize the game doesn't care if you get to Masters and then it just has more bad players in Master Rank 2? Well, some games are like that. Believe me. MechWarrior Online's kind of like that too. Even if you get to Tier 1, not everyone in Tier 1 is, not everyone in Tier 1 is as good as you might hope that they would be.
Wrecked another.
Eyes on the second refueling station. Watch yourselves. Amphibian screen. Break through him!
Got another.
New hostile
Hello. There we go.
target.
Bye-bye.
On your target.
One less mech to worry about.
I'll let my allies take care of that.
Destroyed.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
To be honest, these mechs are so tanky that it's not really mattering very much. All the same, I don't want to be the only one taking damage.
Detected. Archer.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me just, yeah, put that in front. Stuck staring at OBS for a minute there. Couldn't see.
Destroyed.
We have a target down. Cobalt 1. Reactor spin-up detected at the marked refueling zone. Disable that leopard before they can escape.
Aft. Advancing.
Scan mode engaged.
What's your favorite Pokemon to play in Unite, Time Tree?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Well,
Disengage.
favorite. Maybe like give me your top 3.
Scan mode engaged.
Like, have they added any new Pokemon lately that you like? Or do you like the classics that they already had? I guess what I'm really asking is there a whole lot of power creep in there in the game where like the new Pokemon are clearly better than the old ones? Or are they about the same, just different?
Target eliminated. Jaguar 1, I have eyes on their ship. Leopard class. Loading propellant tanks. Keep it grounded. They're targeting the fuel supply. Down to target. Down they go.
Target destroyed. Destroyed. Missile.
Unit down.
General Gerber, our ship cannot reach launch conditions. I have no choice. Smoke Jaguar, I'm standing down. My ship and crew surrender. Damn it. Cassidy, we need to get out of here.
So close. I've been waiting for this for so long.
UEG, that Union will not roll over for us. Approach with caution.
Just like Turtle Bay?
Mimikyu.
Hopefully not. If the Union is refueling, we should be able to cripple it without destroying the ship.
Sky mode engaged.
Time is not on our side. I normally appreciate the caution, but in this case, we may need to rely on speed. I agree with Naomi. We cannot risk them escaping.
Sky mode.
Mimikyu, try to match with Armorogue, then stopped with your main account. Oh, and Psyduck. They're nerfing Psyduck a lot? It's a duck that just has a crazy amount of speed boost, basically. Interesting.
Mode engaged.
Well, speed is usually very important in MOBAs. Being able to get around the map and contest objectives faster than your opponents can.
Enemy eliminated.
So they trying to reduce that mobility? Or are they targeting its damage or something?
Sky mode engaged.
Target down.
Scanning complete.
I'll take repairs. Ezra will take repairs.
Target eliminated.
Just to be clear, the game said we're in a hurry, but we're not actually in a hurry. There's no timer. We can take our time here and repair.
Systems.
There's definitely different ways they can nerf the duck.
Field repairs.
Well, but how are they nerfing it? Like, have they released... has anyone, you know, found out what they changed? Or have they released any patch notes? Or have they just said that they're gonna?
Amphibian unit sighted.
Oh, everyone knows that they should nerf it, just don't know how they'll do it. Oh, okay, so they haven't even said that they're gonna yet, huh?
Position not possible.
Yes, it is.
Invalid coordinates, Star Commander.
Is it too far away? It is very much possible. Move forward. Here we go. I don't want to be the only one pushing here.
Unit down.
we got all this.
Scan mode disengaged.
I think we got all the salvage so far.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Hostile down. Saw commander.
New hostile detected. Marauder.
He's behind the destroyed mech. Can't get him. There we go.
Destroyed.
Yes.
Awesome.
And that guy just fell through the floor. Video gaming.
Eyes up, Cobalt. VTOL attack wing heading your way. Got another.
Scan mode engaged.
Looking around. I feel like there should be one more salvage somewhere.
Scan mode disengaged.
Down to target.
Destroyed. Target.
Got another.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, there's ammo. I don't want ammo. We're not using ammo.
Scanning complete.
All right.
Cobalt 1, I'm picking up another reactor spin-up. Big one. That must be their command ship. Destroy or disable that ship before they can escape.
Incoming missile.
On it.
There we go.
Jaguar 1, the last refueling zone is in sight. They have a Union spooling up for launch.
Destroyed.
Make sure that they do not leave this system. Sever that fuel line. Ah. Fuel tank sighted. Maneuvering for a shot.
Well, I'm not playing Unite.
Tanks. Ties to Cassidy. We need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks.
Roger that.
Destroyed.
I'm not playing Unite, but I hope I can entertain you with MechWarrior for a little bit, or at least be background noise for you while you play another match.
Converging on your position.
Ah,
My goodness, there's a lot of them.
One enemy mech down.
Gotta get this last fuel pod over here.
The fuel line is cut. Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still spinning up. Struck. Looks like you bastards were too slow on the draw. They are just trying to
Ha
hold them off so we can take out that ship. Cobalt 1, concentrate all fire on that ship. Do not let them escape.
I'm overheating.
Unit down.
look out. Those turrets are active.
There we go.
Damn it. I didn't come out of retirement just to watch my men burn.
More assault mechs and an annihilator.
Hey, Shell, what are you doing?
Boom, got him.
So fond of challenges? Well, here I am. Come and get me.
I
Oh.
accept your betrayal. Let none interfere in our battle.
And it's already over.
Jesus, how old are you, kid? Have your balls even dropped?
System destroyed.
No, not yet.
I took him out so fast the dialogue is having trouble catching up.
Refueling yard cleared. All other ALAG forces are in retreat.
The TIE show died a warrior's death to buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Scan mode engaged.
Let us hope that we find more of his kind when we resume our invasion. Cobalt, take a star of elementals and bring all
execute, huh? Not take prisoner? They're beaten. Cordero Perez, not a nice guy. Further exemplifying many of the clan's failings. Yeah, I figured that was the reason, Time Tree, and I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope I can just be entertaining for you in the background. Something to watch in between matches. Like, how long does it normally take to get into a match of Unite? Because, like, you have to wait for other players to, like, to join in. So, like, how long does that normally take? Draft matches take like 3 to 4 minutes. And then how long are each of the matches? 15 to 20, I would assume, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that, I guess. 10 minutes still? Oh, okay. A little shorter.
Everything okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Seems like these things are getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. It will get better.
Will it?
Those are all the green lines on her face, by the way. Neural implants.
The stories I've heard about those things. Side effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you? You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it.
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Right Stars emerging from this conflict.
We're on that path now.
Are you serious? Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have leaders like Perez to thank for that.
If anyone is going to make a name for themselves in this war, it will be us.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer. Not after Edo. Or after what happened to Liam.
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cause.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan? Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Jaden, I love you both. But you and Ezra can be so naive at times. The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction to take charge. One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
When that day comes, will you fight with me?
I would want nothing more.
Smoke Jaguars of Corcheval. I, Star Colonel Anola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system. The Nova Cat lays claim to this world, and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
Okay, so Mia's trying to reform the clan from within. And meanwhile, the Nova Cats are here to challenge us. So this is how things are done in the clan. Instead of invading the world and trying to take it from us, they challenge us to ritual combat to decide the fate of the entire planet. So in some ways, there is a certain wisdom to that, because this basically, instead of all-out war, it's just, a handful of mechs versus a handful of mechs. They're basically reducing what would be an all-out conflict between Smoke Jaguars and the Nova Cats to just a short battle, and whoever loses agrees to give up their claim. This is what they consider honorable behavior in the clans. And like I said, there's a certain wisdom to it, because it's basically betting the planet on a sporting competition as opposed to just all-out war for it, which could cost a whole lot more in terms of lives and equipment and everything. So that's the idea anyway. They've challenged us, and now we have to defend. But first, what research are we doing? Because we're definitely doing something. More autocannon stuff, I think, would be good. Yeah. That's a good place to start. And then one of these as well, the ultra autocannon stuff. Okay. Let's upgrade our dire wolf. Improve our top speed. Oh, so important to do. Because the dire wolf is super duper slow. Turn speed and torso speed are going to be really nice to have as well. To improve our maneuverability. And I think, let's go to the barracks here and upgrade people. Although it looks like, oh, that's right, 2 people are out. Okay. So this is the turning point. don't have enough to upgrade anything for Yuichi. He's close, but not quite. Yep, Naomi. You're maxed out on basically everything that really matters. But I'll keep going with that missile spread because it might be nice for an SRM build. Yeah, I haven't really been swapping characters at all. But I might mess around with it a little later. So this is the turning point. We're gonna have to choose between one and the other of Ezra or Mia. We've got some temporary squad mates. Let's go ahead and start the briefing, and then I'm going to make a save.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courchevel system. I have chosen the Dragon's Rift Mountains to be our battleground. Cobalt, while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle, you will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks. Although our opponents are Novacat, they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
485 tons. So I could sub out this Timberwolf. By the way, here are our temporary pilots. Lance and Amelia. Looks like they just gave them the same upgraded stats. Yeah, they both have the exact same stats, it looks like. No, they do have some pilot affinities, though. Well, Lance, you want either a gargoyle or an executioner. Guess what I happen to have? Just for you, my friend. I can, in fact, get you a gargoyle. Perfect. He'll get extra bonuses because this is a mech he prefers using. All right. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to make a save. Choice time. Just checking something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops, that should have been 6. Not 7. Ah. Can I rename it? No, I'll just delete it and then make a new one. There we go. Choice time. Okay. So, how are your matches going, Time Tree? Or how's your match going right now, I guess? Who'd you choose this time?
Stravak, who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af, good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
Scan.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now, which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Nova Cat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you're used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Is he already down?
What is that?
Oh,
How
guess he
dare
was.
you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surratt, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regular, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar Regulars are a second-line husk, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish. The Nova Cat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds.
Can't see very well.
Where are you?
Yeah, can kind of see better.
Close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
On your orders, Star Commander.
Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This will have to wait. I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Salvage.
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, Warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Now, what are you guys doing? All of you should be up there. All of you fall in. I'm gonna send all of you guys forward ahead of me. Well, I hope you found some good allies,
Relentless.
Time Tree.
I know it is not the Kran way, but if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Destroyed. New target. Destroyed.
And I am really glad for all the excess armor I've put on my mech.
How far out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
More salvage.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Jaden, I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
guys go up there.
Launching our coordinates.
You guys go first. So all of you
Scan mode engaged.
have way more health than I do.
Scan mode disengaged.
That kid is mine.
There we go. Besides, they need experience anyway.
That kid is mine.
Good. Very good.
On Jaden-sama's coordinates.
Oh, hello.
Scan mode disengaged.
One enemy mech down.
Can't see very well, but we are winning.
It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him. Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never. Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
There's a door in my way.
Please. This is the only way.
Okay. So, I'm surprised Lance and Amelia are just kind of sitting here through all this, having nothing to say, but I guess they just didn't have time to voice them. So there's not really a right or wrong answer.
On your orders, Star Commander.
Mia wants to rise through the ranks and make the Jaguars better from within. Ezra wants to just cut ties and, yeah, just kind of cut our losses and
Systems offline.
be like, yeah, no, the Jaguars can't be salvaged.
Complete.
Obviously, as I've said before, in the MechWarrior universe, there really aren't any definite good guys or bad guys. There's not really a right or wrong choice here. Personally, I feel with the way the story has gone, I feel like we would probably, like Jaden's character would probably choose Mia. But personally, yeah, especially because Ezra didn't explain like where we were going. But Ezra, I happen to know, is leading us to the Wolves Dragoons, which is about the closest thing to good guys in the MechWarrior universe that you're gonna get. So, personally, I feel like the right choice is Ezra, but the choice Jaden would probably make is Mia. Like I said, not really a right or wrong decision. We are going to take the clan path first, and then we will end on Ezra's choice, because I feel like... Well, first I'm going to scan for salvage, is what I'm going to do. Because I feel like I missed one. Did I miss one? I was pretty thorough about it. Maybe there's one up ahead on each path? I don't know. Or maybe there was only two. But yeah, so we're going to do this path first, because I feel like Mia's path is... Yeah, personally, I feel like Ezra's right. Like, the Smoke Jaguars are not... They're not any different than the tyrants that we're overthrowing. Better to leave the Jaguars. I feel like that's the closest thing to a right choice, personally. So we're going to take the wrong choice. We're going to take the wrong path first. We'll do that, and then after we've...
Sit tight, we're on our way.
Then we'll come back and do his path later.
You are a coward. How dare you betray us, and then have the gall to claim that the Jaguar is the dishonorable one? Kerensky taught us to be better. We were supposed to be better. He gave these spheroids every courtesy, every opportunity to prove themselves worthy of our respect from the moment we issued Valiseka Bachal. And every time, they sunk to a new low.
Had they any honor, Liam would still be with us today.
And that gives us the right to put the boot on their throat? No. That is not who the clans are supposed to be.
He's right.
I refuse.
And run, coward. Run, and pray that we never see each other again.
There's the last salvage. Yeah, it's just one on each path, whichever we pick.
Jaden. Mia. Goodbye.
Star Colonel Perez, we have an unknown dropship leaving the AO. I believe that MechWarrior Ezra has defected.
No goodbye for Yoichi?
He admitted to initiating the melee that covered his escape. We are tied down on a Novicat front we cannot pursue.
Focus on the fight at hand. I will dispense naval assets to investigate.
Mech terminated. Another down. Our mechs cannot take much more of this.
But we're gonna have to. Man, even the night vision kind of sucks. They really need to do a better job on the lighting. Man, that explosion lit up the battlefield so much better than anything else.
Another down.
Unfortunately, you think one game your team was sleeping on Rayquaza. Is Rayquaza like an objective that you can get? Ah, okay.
Destroyed.
I see. Oh well, I'm sorry your team was asleep. Believe me, I know how that feels. Not because I've played Unite, but I've played other MOBAs, played League of Legends, and there's a similar situation you can find yourself in. Overheating. Ugh.
Destroyed.
Ugh.
Damn it, this is not good. Sir Colonel, multiple Novacat dropships landing northeast of our position.
Star Colonel, position overrun. All max down.
Strava, shut down and prepare to submit yourselves for arrest. You and your star will answer for your starmate's actions here today.
Also ran into a fight and then had a 30-second cooldown. Well, I'm sorry about that. So, we have made, first, we've made what I feel is the wrong choice, and we've decided to stay loyal to Clan Smoke Jaguar. Probably one of the worst clans overall, in my opinion. And here's how our loyalty is rewarded. As soon as I get this worked out.
Look at me. Look at me. This is your final chance to tell me the truth. And I know exactly whose dropship MechWarrior Ezra left on. When did he first make contact with Wolf's Dragoons? When did your command learn that you harbored a traitor to the clan?
I never thought he would betray us. I have said for days now, yes, Ezra was frustrated. Just like everybody else that was left behind.
You lie. Lie! You helped elevate a freeborn spheroid to MechWarrior status. You harbored a traitor within your own star. And your negligence cost Smoke Jaguar a world that it bled for to secure.
My friend died taking this world. Don't think for a second.
Excuses. I will have none of it. You have proven yourselves unworthy of your station within Beta Galaxy.
And who gave you such authority?
My Khan, I did not know of your return.
Perhaps you might have known, if you were not preoccupied with deflecting blame and harassing my warriors. This star was provisionally assigned to Zeta Galaxy to assist with hunting down the ISF, not tangle with the Nova Cats. Are you denying your own culpability in the events that led to this mess, Star Colonel?
Nick.
The Nova Cat's official report claims a lone warrior violated Zelbrigand and initiated a melee. At no point did they allude to MechWarrior Ezra's defection. We will not dispute this point. It will go down as a tactical error on behalf of an unnamed warrior and nothing more. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Has the Armada returned? Will the invasion resume?
Child. It has and it will. We now head to Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
And that's what we get for our loyalty. Tormented for days until our actual commanders come back and rescue us from Perez and his nonsense.
Dragonslayer has united Clan Novacat and Smoke Jaguar for one purpose: to sink our teeth and claws into House Kurita's seat of power. Despite the promise of honorable combat through their code of Bushido, time and again, these samurai, the Curitan regime, have proven themselves no better than Valasek and his band of cutthroats. Because of this, no Batchal will be given for this world. The remembrance will immortalize today as the day that Kerensky's vengeance came for the tyrants of the Draconis Combine. And that there was nothing they could do to flee from our justice.
All Smoke Jaguar Novacat forces have touched down on Luthien. Demi-Presenter Akari, what forces would you expect House Kurita to deploy against us?
Difficult to tell, but I estimate 6 to 9 battle mech regiments. Most of that will come from the Luthien Defense Force. But the real threat will come from whatever house units Theodore Kurita is able to muster in time for the battle. Anticipate multiple regiments from the Elite Swords of Light and the Genyosha. You will also have to contend with the Izanagi and the Otomo, the royal guards of House Kurita's ruling family. But it is unlikely they will venture far from the Imperial Palace.
Will they have mercenary support?
No, Star Colonel. The Coordinator's Death to Mercenaries edict forbids them from stepping foot on Luthien.
This is it, then. House Kurita's final stand.
That is highly likely. If Luthien falls, the entire Combine will be thrown into chaos.
Kerensky's justice has finally come for them. Star Commander Jaden, we will soon be called up for deployment. There will be no distractions here. So see to it that your star is fully prepared for multiple consecutive deployments. We will not rest until this world is ours.
I will see it done, Star Colonel.
Okay, we got kicked off of Corcheval by the Novacats. And now here we are, ready to take Luthien, the capital of the Draconis Combine. Let me see the tonnage. 500 tons. Okay, we are finally clear to go all in on direwolves. I may soon decide to switch some loadout What's around? Feel like we're just about done with our research of certain important things. Projectile speed, we'll go ahead and take that. Autocannon, yeah, ultras. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be using ultras or not, but I could experiment with them at least. I did want to get SRM upgrades too at some point. Just so I could have fun with them. So I think I will. I'll get at least the base upgrades. At least a few basic upgrades. It's not like this is at all going to overtax how much research we can do. All right. So now the tyrannical Smoke Jaguar clan that kills anyone who attempts to defy it, or at least under Perez, that's how it is. And yet Perez is somehow still allowed to lead. Just like Ezra was saying. Yeah, the tyrannical Smoke Jaguar clan will now destroy the tyrannical House Kurita, which, trust me, is just as bad, if not worse. Like, even Yuichi's been cluing us in. The Draconis Combine is not a great place. So this is some tyrant on tyrant action here.
An hour and a half ago, the first Jaguar guards made first contact with the enemy along Basin Lake. They took heavy losses as they were lured into a field of Viper mines and booby-trapped drones, only to then be greeted by the Otomo, the royal guard of House Kurita. Demi-Presenter, you assured us that the Otomo would not travel far from the Imperial Palace. Why are they here?
Respectfully, Star Colonel, I said it was unlikely for them to venture far from the Imperial Palace. If they are here, then there is a high probability that a member of the ruling family has taken the field.
Moving on. The first Jaguar Guard was able to push the Kuritan line back from Basin Lake to the southern tip of the Waseda Hills, where the first and second Sword of Light have held them to a standstill. We have been called up to break this standstill and punch through the Koreans' battle line to blow the entire front open. The 1st Jaguar Guard believes this location to be our best chance of breaking through. A mountain fortification that, if taken, gives us valuable high ground and flanking routes on other DCMS positions.
Why this location? Typically, strongholds such as this are force multipliers for the defenders. Any aggressor would be at a serious disadvantage.
The DCMS has spread its forces thin, attempting to prevent us from bypassing their battle line and making a break for the Imperial City. The Jaguar Guard believes this location is undermanned because of this. If we manage to take this fortification, we can then leverage it as a rallying point and staging center for our push into the Imperial City. Galaxy Commander Dorian Worth thinks it is worth the risk, so we will see it taken. Any questions?
No, Star Colonel.
Good hunting out there, everyone.
So, we have a new Galaxy Commander whom we have not met. But it's not really all that important for us to meet them, I suppose. We only met Perez because of his story significance. They had to paint him as a bad guy thoroughly, and then not give him the punishment he deserves, you know, so that we can see quite clearly how bad Clan Smoke Jaguar really is. I am loving all the excess armor on my dire wolves. It is really helping.
Entering the AO, Silver One.
The Sword of Light's battle line is straight ahead. Once you make contact, pounce with as much ferocity as you can. We need to punch through to their fortification.
The Sword of Light.
We hear you, Star Colonel. No mercy.
Fighting against the Odimo and the Swords of Light? This is where we can really make our mark. No more Desgro pirates. We are going to topple the Karidim regime.
Do not be too hasty to declare yourselves Rise Stars. Focus on getting the job done first. You can gloat and dream of being entered into the remembrance later.
Agreed. This battle is not just for any world. It is to topple the entirety of the Draconis Combine. Do not lose sight of that.
Welcome to the front lines, Cobalt. These Curitans are not messing around. I've been losing warriors left and right. We've been trying to punch through to get to an airbase not too far from here, but their artillery is relentless. It has been difficult to approach.
Somebody must do it, or we will not gain an inch here. Do you really want the Nova Cats to beat us to the Imperial City?
Nick, but my cluster has been beating these free births back for hours now. We are in no shape to take the vanguard on this.
Trees. Can't see.
Cobalt will take the van, but we appreciate any help we can get.
I will see what I can do. After the ambush we suffered through earlier, I am sure I can find some volunteers.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Leave it to us to break through. Your MechWarriors can bring up the rear.
And make Kerensky look over you. Good hunting.
Same to you, Star Colonel.
Sword of Light. Lots of them.
This entire valley is blanketed with hostiles. Air, ground elements, you name it.
I even see snipers stationed on those cliffs.
Destroy.
Not snipers. LRM carriers. Quick, get to cover.
Strahug! The first Jaguar said this OZ was lightly guarded.
They said it was our best chance to break through. They never said anything about it being lightly guarded.
So, we have a new star mate, Alexander Hoyt, who we encountered in a previous mission. He's been permanently assigned to our star now. He's an interesting character, I guess, for someone who gets little to no screen time. But
Those cannons must be disabled, or we will be unable to leverage our dropships in the region. We are detecting a strong energy source at a high ground beyond the valley. Marking it on your map. Might be a power source. We will need to find our way through the valley and airbase to get to it.
As if we needed more on our plate.
Going back and forth with them will not get us anywhere. We need to keep pressing forward.
F. Shalom bombers approaching the AO.
Eyes up, everyone. Watch for flyers.
We are really going to need all that armor that we have.
Got an enemy mech.
Survive all this artillery. All these random tanks and things that they keep throwing at us. I think I'm gonna wait here for my star to catch up.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
No, I can't really wait because of the artillery. We'll just get shelled. Although it's kind of random where those shells fall.
Disengaged.
Don't think he's complimenting them because he thinks they're good. I think he's complimenting them because he's excited to have prey that's worth his time.
One less mech to worry about.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner. Target destroyed.
Little Jenner trying to get in our backs. It's not happening. No salvage yet, at least not on the road.
Disengaged. Target.
We are focusing on your target.
Destroyed.
Hi, regrouping.
How about y'all go forward? I'm at 78% and the rest of you are still in the 90s.
Another down.
Imagine my allies doing work. Those were some demolishers, though. Still playing Unite Time Tree?
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Is today like a day off for you?
Eliminated.
Or are we just taking a break? I think this mission has all the salvage up at the base, all at once. Or very nearly, anyway.
Alright, we have finally broken through to target airbase. It is well defended.
Cobalt, the Genyosha have revealed themselves. They are cutting through the Jaguar Guard's flanks. We need those guns deactivated to provide the guards with dropship support. issued a patrol, we would have at least known what we were dealing with.
You think we could trust them after what they did on Walcott?
Not necessarily.
Focus is clearing this base. Otherwise, our flank will be exposed when we push towards their power stations.
Disengaged.
The Caretans have some auto repair bays. Patch up your machines to stay battle ready.
Unit dominated.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Let's send Yuichi into that one.
Took down a mech.
And I'll patch up in a second.
That gate just swung open.
More contacts spilling through.
Destroyed.
Oh my gosh, there's still more light mechs over here. What? Oh, look!
Destroyed.
See that coming. Oh, hello. A Sokol.
Detected.
I remember when you used to be a boss. Now you're an annoyance.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Hamamoto achieved. New target. Target destroyed.
Okay, now, about those repair bays. Who needs it? I need it. And I'll send Mia in.
Aft, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged.
Again, no salvage yet. But I know there must be some.
Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete. Scan mode engaged.
There's no such thing as a mission that does not have any salvage.
Scan mode disengaged.
We are following, Star Commander.
Except, of course, like the training missions at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, the Inner Sphere doesn't play by any rules. They just fight. I mean, like, reasonable people probably would. But since they're fighting for their lives and their homes, you know, you don't...
This must be the power relay station. Pick
Honor-
up the pace, Cobalt. We need to silence those guns.
Honorable combat wouldn't have cut it for them anyway.
All contacts are down. Air base is secured.
New hostile.
It doesn't look like they're down.
Those orbital guns are still a threat.
Looks to me like there's still plenty to be had.
One less mech to worry about.
Okay, we should start seeing salvage at some point soon, since given where we're at.
Scan mode disengaged.
We're with you, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged.
It's a real shame. This is a beautiful looking city. Let's stomp right through it.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Stalker.
Unit dominated.
Target destroyed.
Just keep pushing, Cobalt. You kids miss Scorchable yet?
Scan mode.
Neg, warriors wasting away in garrison duty do not get written into the remembrance, or get sponsored for a blood name.
Af, what we are doing here has purpose.
Target.
Exactly. On the homeworlds, there was nothing to do but bicker and play at politics. I would have rather fought the Amphibians all over again than sit around and watch my sponsored warriors fail to achieve a blood name.
New target.
Alexander Hoyt has a last name. He is blood named. So that's what he's talking about.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Yeah, they always seem to. Where are those targets? There it is. Tank, get out of here.
Destroyed.
Some random demolisher over there. It somehow got left behind. Well, we can't have that. Oh. Someone got it, at least. Meanwhile, you have been evading death for a long time.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, this way, crew.
Scan mode disengaged.
Follow the Star Commander.
Rude. There we go. So we should be.
Patch yourself up if you need it.
Uh-oh. Well, when the game offers you repairs, that's a sure sign you're about to need them. I'm gonna tell Naomi to get in there. We're gonna take out these mechs and then I will repair. Because I know I'm gonna get repairs, I'm gonna be a little gung-ho. Charge right into these guys. Not really any reason to hold back. Well, except heat. Yeah, we might want to not overheat ourselves, admittedly. Oh, Battlemaster. Hello. No, 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 get out of the way. Come here, Battlemaster. My guy's in the way. There we go. Hello there.
New target. Target destroyed.
A Patton tank. Very appropriately named. If you know anything about World War II history, you'll know who Patton was. Alright, now I'm gonna fix myself up. No. Stop. There we go.
Systems offline.
I think they really should make that circle a little bigger to start repairs. It's hard to stop on a dime like that sometimes. Alright. Let's walk through some more buildings. Break some more stuff.
not DCMS forces.
Plain Radek.
Who the hell are they?
Unknown, but my tactical comms flagged 2 unusual units. A Marauder 2 and an Annihilator.
So, Star Commander, only one outfit in the entire inner sphere regularly fields those kind of mechs. Wolf's Dragoons.
Impossible. Comstar said that they had some kind of blood feud with Karita.
That's also a Mad Dog.
Freeborns, they are using our own tech against us. Silver 1, did you get that? Hostiles belonging to Wolf's Dragoons were spotted in the field. I repeat, Wolf's Dragoons are in the field fighting with the Karitans. What? Unknown, but I have visual confirmation. It is them.
This changes nothing. See the mission through. We are already committed.
Come on.
Yes, Star Colonel.
Come on. I can't pitch up any higher. I'm gonna have to unlock my arms. That's not really great. Get down here.
One enemy mech down.
This SoCal is really annoying.
I have visual on the power source, Silver 1.
Destroy it. We need those guns silenced.
We are on it.
The Comstar report said that the Dragoons are contracted with the Federated Commonwealth. Does this mean House Davian and Karita have made a pact?
Unbelievable. The Commonwealth is the Combine's mortal enemy. Why would Davian come to their aid?
Because he fears us more than he fears the Combine. He is putting his finger on the scale to stop us here.
Target.
One more wrecked.
Target. Target destroyed.
Okay, so that Marauder 2 and that Annihilator should be up ahead somewhere. Oh, look, a Warhawk. Yep.
Target destroyed.
And you may be wondering how an Inner Sphere outfit has got clan tech.
Star Commander, on your target.
It's because they're not completely Inner Sphere, as we will see when we pick Ezra's route.
One target down.
Missile.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Oof.
Weapons online.
They were waiting for us out in the open. Looks like Mia took most of the fire. Good thing for those repair bays.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Power station down.
Okay, surely.
Guns are going silent. Good work, Cobalt. Star Colonel Radek, sending my dropships to aid us now. Where do you want us?
Reinforce our flanks! The Genyosha are tearing through what is left of us!
The field is clear, Jaguar Base. The installation is ours.
I think we got all the salvage, but I'm not sure.
Genyosha already in retreat. Good work, Cobalt. But this
Feels like I
development with the
missed one.
Dragoons is troubling. The great houses have changed the rules. We now have mercenary forces to contend with. We must be on guard here on out. Who knows what other alliances are forming against us? Return to the ship. You will need to be ready for your next deployment.
So, times have gotten so desperate, and we have scared the Inner Sphere so much that even the other houses that are on the other side of the Inner Sphere, and not in the path of our invasion, are scared. The Inner Sphere is rallying together to fight the clans. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel... I don't think we got all the salvage. I think we missed one. Surely. Surely there was another. I don't really feel like doing the mission again, though. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be alright anyway. And I kind of wonder, if we go into the sim pod, can we pick up salvage we missed? Or is it just permanently missed? I wonder. Well, looks like everyone's got a ton of EXP now. Let's go ahead and work on everyone now. Like, we're actually so desperate. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to start leveling up melee here for Jaden. Because I've just about maxed him out here. I can select my affinities. Any affinity I want. I mean, at this point, I have Assault and I have Direwolf, which is all we're going to need for the rest of the campaign. So the rest doesn't really matter that much. I guess I could have maybe picked something else earlier to help me out, maybe. Because at this point, there's really nothing that we need to do. Ballistic, missile, energy, like, yeah, Jaden's very much a generalist. Can get away with a lot. Yeah, the Timberwolf. The Nova. And it'd probably be smarter to actually pick like the Mad Dog or something. But the Warhawk is a... It's tough to say what the better pick would really be here. Could use that missile cooldown on like the Mad Dog. I'm actually going to hold the last one in reserve. Figure it out later. Meanwhile, everybody loves Assault Mechs. Everyone likes Dire Wolves. Alexander, you are no exception. Of course you like all of that. Of course you do. No one would be silly enough to not like Dire Wolves. There we go. And we completed a whole bunch of stuff for the dire wolf. So we can upgrade and get maximum value from this mech now. Can we just... I think we can. I think we can actually just about max this out almost. I sure hope that also means pitch angle. That so-call was annoying last mission. We're at max level. Got a bunch of spare honor. There's basically no reason not to spend it on technicians. Just whatever they'll give us. 35. We do not need 35 technicians. But we have nothing else to spend it on. Yeah, we have everything unlocked. Our research is maxed out. Speaking of research, this seems good. Can I see if I missed anything? It's not gonna tell me right away, is it? No, I'd have to like go into the mission. Yeah, find all 3 unique instances of supply caches, but like, did I miss any? I don't know. I'm reasonably certain I've probably missed 1 or 2 supply caches here or there along the way, but I think we've gotten most of them. I might, like, double check at some point, but I think we're good. Let me see what the next mission is.
Desgra Freebursts. We have just received confirmation from the Novacats that they have also encountered both Dragoon and Calhound forces in the Kado Gucci Valley.
Even with the mercs fighting within their ranks, they cannot withstand us.
Yet we now must contend with multiple regiments of mercenaries that were not accounted for in our plans. Star Commander Jaden.
Yes, my con?
With the Dragoons here, that means there is a likely chance that the traitor Ezra is fighting with them. If you truly wish to be forgiven, you will hunt him down if he is identified in the field.
It will be done.
Thank you, Sakan, for the update. Moving over to the task at hand, with our foothold in the Waseda Hills taken, we can now move into the Imperial City, where each cluster has been assigned high-priority targets to take. The 362nd will be assaulting the primary mech factory campus for Luthian Armor Works. A star from the 22nd Jaguar Regulars has already scouted the facility. They have reported back that the DCMS is using the factory as a large maintenance facility for field repairs, and the factory campus, a staging ground for the planetary militia.
What else can the 22nd Jaguar report?
The interior of the factory is a giant maze, easy to get turned around, and the density of magnetic materials plays havoc on your sensors and spots.
Lovely.
The size of this campus and the tightness of quarters inside the factory necessitates that the 362nd must break up into individual stars and thoroughly sweep through the entirety of the campus. Each of your stars has been given a corridor. It is recommended that you bring loadouts that prioritize close-range encounters. Take time to prepare yourselves for this engagement. Once we enter the facility, we have no way of knowing how the DCMS will react.
Okay. So, this is a fun mission. But I want to see something first. Do I have what I need? We do have the B torso unlocked. Yeah, in fact, looks like we have everything unlocked. Except the A, which we can't do that yet, but I mean, we don't need it. Okay. So it might be time to switch loadouts. Might be time to have a little fun. In fact, I think that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and go to break while I make this variant real quick. I will see you all in just a minute. Okay, welcome back everybody. So, I did build an autocannon loadout during the break. However, I thought twice about it when I realized we're going to be in tight quarters. I will use it in the next mission. But for this mission, actually, I think I'm going to stick with my standard medium pulse laser build. I see it doesn't remember my settings. Cool. Gotta love that. So I believe it was right arm on that side, left arm on this side. Head and CT were split. Right side had the head. Left side is... There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's how it was. I'll deal with it if it's not. Should be close enough. So the risk with autocannons is that they're a lot heavier and ammo dependent. Their DPS is at least on par with the medium pulse lasers, but the issue is because of all the extra weight, that's a lot less weight we can devote to armor. Now, we probably won't have anywhere near as many heat problems with the autocannons as we do with the lasers, but the lasers free you from the concerns of ammunition, so it's trade-offs. And the lasers are generally safer, I feel. More armor and not having to worry about ammo. It takes a lot of concerns away. But every once in a while, I do like to have fun with an autocannon build in this game. Yeah, in MechWarrior Online, autocannons or ballistic weapons in general, are honestly the best form of weapon. But in this game, it's definitely lasers. all the way through, all the time. But I still want to play with other weapons besides just lasers every single match. Or every single mission, I should say. Alright. But not in tight quarters. Because with the lowered armor of the autocannon build, I won't be able to necessarily send my allies forward to kind of shield for me. And so, because of that, I feel like the medium lasers are just going to be best here. So I will use the autocannon build in the next mission after this one. Just to have some fun.
Hot drop approved at your discretion.
Ops, my discretion. Hot drop approved. Sounds like we will be dropped right into the thick of it.
Heads up, Cobalt. We are gonna be guns hot on touchdown.
Surprised those guns right behind us didn't shoot us down on the way in.
About time you showed up. Got here as fast as the bus took us. Look alive, Cobalt. We have artillery impacts hitting the ground. Cobalt, close the distance. We need to get under those guns.
There's some friendly fire there from the guns.
One enemy mech down.
Good kill.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
I see the gate, but we will not be able to just walk through.
Shot that one
Find a way to breach it.
right in the rear.
New hostile detected. Hunchback. Target destroyed.
Don't usually trust my allies with
Off to a good start.
anything other than lasers
Head to the gate.
due to their mediocre accuracy.
Good hunting.
You too, Raven One. These freeborns are throwing everything at us to slow our advance.
I do not think this is everything. What the routine defense force lacks in skill, they make up for in bodies.
So many of them.
There. That is our gate. Time to crash it.
Think the Dragoons are here?
I highly doubt it. The Ruthian raw factories are the beating heart of the Combine's med production. Everything within these facilities is classified as Combine state secrets. Takashi Kurita would never allow outsiders to step foot in this facility, especially those who he has an outstanding blood feud with.
If things are that bad between the Combine and the Dragoons, then why are they here?
The raw factories are only on the outskirts of the Imperial City. We still have a long way to go between here and the Imperial Palace.
Disappointing. I was hoping we might find Ezra here and finish things.
Spotted security nodes on either side. Taking them out could punch our ticket through.
One security node disabled. That did it. Door is opening up.
Contact! DCMS coming right at us.
You will not gain access to the law facilities without the codes. Make sure you find them.
All right, we are in range of the artillery guns. We knock them out and help our friends out back there.
Maneuvering for a clean shot.
All contacts are down. We need to hunt down those codes to get through the front door. Or this operation will be short-lived.
And we do not have the time to wait them out.
All the guns are disabled.
Glad to hear, Cobalt. Time to go on the hunt.
Codes are verified. We have our way in.
Then what are we waiting for?
Silver One, codes in hand.
Uh-oh. Get rid of that guy before he hits me with his sword.
Keep us appraised of the situation.
Yikes.
We need fire support. They are all over us.
Raven is in trouble.
We need to get those Surats off their back.
These patchwork mechs are obnoxious. The more we crush them, the more machines they are able to throw together.
All the more reason why we
Where
need
are
to
my
take this facility
guys?
out.
Why am I the only one being shot? Where were you guys just now? These narrow passageways confuse the AI a lot, I feel. Okay. This way. This is the direction we're going. Thank goodness these nav points are here. Tell us where in the heck we're going. Already tell you. You guys are going ahead. You guys go first. You're all basically fresh.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Jump jet fuel low.
Go ahead.
New target. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Come on, guys. Just go around. Go around the rocks. You'll be fine.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Tracking hostile signatures, Cobalt. Reinforcements converging.
I see them. Dropping in from the cliffs.
Surats think they can get the jump on us? They have another thing coming.
Crush them.
See if they can reassemble that. One down. I have ID'd a Leopard dropship, Cobalt. More reinforcements coming your way.
Aft.
New target. Target destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, it hit me. Dang it.
New hostile detected.
That kid is mine.
All of you guys go after the Atlas.
Destroyed.
All contacts are down.
Proceed to the law facility, Cobalt.
Okay.
There is more resistance blocking your route. There are more artillery emplacements up on the hill.
Copy that, Jaguar Base. They will not be
Where
there
are we
for long.
headed?
I knew their resistance would be
Halfway.
strong.
There we go.
But this has exceeded my expectations.
Removing this factory from the board will cripple their ability to repair and rearm their defenses. They clearly know how valuable this place is.
Scan node.
Disable those guns, Cobalt, and keep pushing to the facility.
Contacts blocking our path. Smoke them out.
I have targets in sight.
They are out of their minds. These paltry forces are not going to cut it.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
We are closing in on the target facility, Cobalt. Remember, we will be at the mercy of the environment in there.
Take away our eyes
waiting up here for us. Yep, not much. Just an awesome.
Maintain your ferocity and pace. I want that facility in our possession. Red down.
Oh my gosh. Never mind, they have a lot of awesomes.
All targets are down, Jaguar Base.
Proceed to the law facility, Cobalt 1.
Get up there.
Scan mode disengaged.
Sure hope we get a repair bay in the relatively near future.
We are all clear to breach.
Going uphill is hard.
Get this thing done. The more time we give them to brace for our assault, the longer this will draw out.
Scan mode engaged.
All guns neutralized.
Where's the salvage?
We are in business.
Hey, look,
To be
perfect.
extra cautious. Our sensors and comms will be no use to us here on out. Jaguar Base, expect us to lose radio contact momentarily.
Solid copy, Cobalt. Relay when possible. Good luck in there.
Wait. I see some auto repair bays. Before we go any further, we patch up while we can. With these tight quarters, could get ugly in here.
If the DCMS loses this place, then they will be in rough shape. I would be shocked if they did not send every machine at their disposal to make sure we do not make it out of here.
The 22nd Regular's intelligence was accurate. All my instruments are scrambled. Not picking up a sign of any movement. Mine's still working close proximity. We will need to tighten up. Use caution around any corridors or long sight lines.
We're bound to run into more hostiles eventually.
Offline.
We need to find a way through. Keep your weapons primed. Assume there are threats hidden around every corner in this labyrinth. We cannot rely on our sensors.
I am prepared for anything. Eyes are peeled, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged.
Scanners are peeled.
Appears to be the only way through.
It looks like there are generators connected to the door. Knocking them out should get us through.
Because that's how doors work in every sci-fi universe.
There we go. The door is unlocking.
Contact! It looks like a patrol trying to sniff us out. We need to deal with them, or they will know where to send reinforcements.
One more for me. Destroy that target.
Scan mode disengaged.
There goes another.
Wow, dropping in from the ceiling up there.
Scan mode engaged.
Salvage. Salvage! Yay, we got one.
Scan mode disengaged.
This facility is actually huge, so there's plenty more to go.
Enemy terminated.
Destroyed.
Patrol is down. We need to keep moving before more of their friends bottleneck us. My tactical map is still working. We need to make our way to the assembly area.
Hopefully the route is correct, or we will be lost in the maze.
I mean, we're in 100-ton assault mechs. I'm sure we can punch our way through
Short range is picking something
eventually.
up. We have company.
That did not take long.
Ammo
We're
resupplied.
nearing the main assembly area. I would not be surprised if they stage their biggest resistance at this point.
The size of their force will not sway this fight. They can keep rolling off the assembly line, just delaying the inevitable.
Oh yeah. Assault mechs jumping down. Yeah, this huge open area. Of course they're jumping down.
Contacts are barging through that door.
Destroyed.
get in here.
How many contacts we may be facing.
Ton of enemy mechs, but they're all powered down.
Great if we could boost our sensors right about now. If Liam were here, he would have cracked it already. All we have are our instincts right now.
That is still more than these spheroids have, even with their machines. Wow. Look at that.
This place. Not even the homeworlds could match this output. This campus is vast. There are probably dozens of rooms just like this one across the factory.
Just imagine, once conquered, a factory like this could make the Jaguars unstoppable. Terra would not stand a chance.
Enemy terminated.
Cutscene. They're locking us in.
Shit! The doors! Stravak! They sealed us in!
Yeah.
I think I detect fusion power-ups. Just more Desgro tactics.
But you see,
We are not going anywhere until we take these mechs out.
they're locked in here with us.
They will not bury us down here. I will die an honorable death, not be entombed in a mech factory.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Victory.
Yeah, they locked us in, but we're not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with us.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Everybody get rid of that Atlas.
Scan mode engaged.
I'm gonna look for salvage.
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. Target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Atlas. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Ah, there we go. There's something. It's really far away, though. Is that in this room, or is that in another room?
Target destroyed.
I can barely tell. Yeah, use your jets, guys. Come on, get down here. Okay. No? Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, they're all down, finally. Yeah, the AI gets very confused in this place. It really struggles.
We are on the move, Star Commander.
That kid is mine! Enemy down!
There we go.
Scan mode.
Get my guys up there while I investigate this.
I think that was the last of them. Get a move on it. We've spent more than enough time down here.
Low.
Good. Place gives me the creeps.
It is a monument to the Curitan war machine. Soon it will be ours and serve a much nobler cause.
Disengage.
I see the exit. We should be able to re-establish radio contact with command shortly.
About time. That entire place was a damn kill zone.
You sound like you fear claustrophobia more than the DCMS.
Close quarter battles are not my preferred method of combat. It is
Scan.
unclan-like.
Scan mode disengaged.
Okay.
With the Star Commander.
Over here, guys. Here's the ramp. They're all trying to jump jet. Oh my gosh. But I don't think they can actually make it. But it's fine because I'm actually over here. Come on, guys. This way. Don't get stuck on the wall or anything. I actually had that happen to me the first time. 2 of them got stuck back here and couldn't make it forward.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
It's honestly really silly.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright. It looks like we're gonna be okay.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
So, they shouldn't have any problems following me now.
Scan mode engaged.
Hey,
Silver 1, we have ascended out of the
more ammo. Wow.
Disengaged.
Copy. Your signals just popped up on radar. Cobalt 1, be advised. There are active orbital guns in range of your position. We need you to take them out.
You heard her, Cobalt. We are right back into the fire. Stay mobile and support one another. If you can maneuver a clean shot of those guns, take it.
Enemy dropship inbound on your position, Cobalt. Brace yourselves. Taking this facility will be well earned, worthy of the remembrance.
If we survive to tell the tale, last thing you want is to be remembered for your failures.
That kid is mine!
Destroyed. New target.
Thank goodness there's no ghost heat in this game.
Target area is secure, but I am picking up movement on my long-range sensors. Jaguar base, can you confirm?
Confirm, Cobalt 1. More bogies coming from a nearby gate. I just set the nav point. Move and cut them off.
Aft Silver 1, on our way. Guns are down.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Sure wish that was online.
Star Commander, I have eyes on more repair bays.
Oh,
Looks
good.
like the DCMS left them open. No codes are required.
Thanks, Alex. Everyone patch up.
Disengaged.
Well, not everyone, just some of us. With as many repair bays as they've given us, maybe I would have been fine to bring the autocannon build in here.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
That kid is mine!
Patched up. And get patched up.
That kid is mine! Alright, scopes are clear of threats. Jaguar base, there was a lot of activity in this area. I want to poke around a bit.
Proceed, Cobalt 1. I do not want any of these Surats remaining. Make sure they are rooted out of every nook and cranny. They
Go.
are going to wish they surrendered the facility before this is over.
Looks like that seconds, Cobalt. We are going to re-enter a dead zone. Whatever defense they have left, we need to clear them out.
Victory here is within reach, and the Imperial City is mere kilometers away. We still do not know how many more they have down here. And where is our support? What happened to the rest of the 362nd? Not sure. Silver 1, what is the status on our support?
Unavailable, Cobalt 2. You will need to make do on your own.
I'm gonna wait for them all to get here because I'm worried they're gonna.
Falling in with you, Star Commander.
Really? Is that what you're doing? Because I don't see. Where are you going? They're going all the way around those buildings instead of right through here. Wow, their pathing, their auto pathing is really strange there. Okay. That is some really funky pathing. I don't know what's going on with that.
Once this place is ours, where do you think we will be deployed to next?
With Perez taking on the home base of the Swords of Light and us taking control of these factories, I cannot imagine the Combine will have much of a leg to stand on. Attrition is going to start heavily cutting into them now that they cannot fall back and repair their forces. Am I wrong, Yuichi?
No, your logic is sound. This law facility alone will be a devastating blow to them. But I would not count them out yet. The closer we march on the Imperial Palace, the more fanatic the resistance will be. Good to know. These Puritans have proven themselves to be a tough match. They clearly have more of a fight in them here than they did on any of the other worlds we conquered. Other than Turtle Bay, that is.
It has been a long road. But taking Luthien should hopefully take the fight out of the rest of the Combine. It will allow us to rest and recharge in time for our inevitable arrival on Terra.
Af, it will be a glorious fight indeed.
Well, right now it's more like a slow walk, but we're getting there. So how's it going, Time Tree? You still playing Unite?
Okay, Cobalt, get ready. I see the way out. We have DCMS lined up to greet us. We need to punch through him.
Glad to add a few more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
Another down.
Wrecked another.
Pretty sure that was mine.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks like
Whatever.
they're gonna make their last stand at this arm of the facility. They will not give it up without a fight.
Cobalt, that looks like a makeshift administration center to keep their house in order.
Destroy it. If we can cripple their ability to coordinate their forces, they will be finished.
F.
Target destroyed. Target.
Threat down.
Target is showing significant damage. It will not hold out for long.
I mean, especially since all we have to do is walk through the buildings.
You have enemy reinforcements converging on your position. Ground and air elements.
They see the writing on the wall. We have them by the throat. We need to clamp down.
Scan.
The administration facility is down.
Clear the field. We intend to take and hold this facility. We need all Karitan forces cleared out.
On it.
Decided to hop back on.
I think these Curitans have held this facility for long enough.
Who are you gonna play as now? Do you like switching Pokemon a lot, or do you like to like focus on just a few of them? Like, do you have a main?
Enemy destroyed.
Might try Armrogue next. Okay.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Vanishing.
They are marching in a whole bunch of guys to get us. But it looks like they're not going to get us. Looks like, I mean, it looks like they were all pointed at me. Like they were ignoring my star mates to come after me. Guess that's expert difficulty. They know who has plot armor, I guess.
Cobalt AO is clear. We have the campus.
You must be so proud, bringing wanton destruction to yet another world.
Ezra, where are you?
Standing on the right side of history. Unlike the rest of you, this destruction you bring, it is not the vision of Kerensky. This is savagery in the name of salvation.
Even if you win, you know your warded beliefs will be insignificant to these feudal lords. Their petty squabbles will continue to send the Innisphere into oblivion, just as they have done for centuries. They had their chance. Now, they face their reckoning.
Not while I still stand. I might not be able to stop all of Smoke Jaguar, but I sure as hell can stop you. I issue you a call to trial. If you have any honor left in you.
Jaden?
If that will settle this, then I accept. What battlefield do you choose?
The Imperial Gardens. 3 hours. I will be there. So be it.
Scan mode disengaged.
Needs to focus on Absol a lot? Interesting. All right. So, we finally found Ezra. And as for what Mia was referring to by warden beliefs, that's actually sort of interesting. You see, Clan Wolf and a few other of the clans think that they should bring order back to the Inner Sphere through slightly more peaceful methods than conquering everyone in their path. Those are Crusader beliefs. It's like we need to conquer the Inner Sphere and force them to recognize our ways as better. The Warden beliefs are more like, no, we need to teach them. We need to show them. Like, use our superior technology and our superior, our superior might as a sort of a way to leverage our way in and kind of show them the way, enlighten them rather than slay them all. So Warden clans tend to fight a lot less than Crusader clans, as their focus is different. However, all the clans are currently engaged in Crusader behavior because the Smoke Jaguar Khan kind of pushed them all into it. But Clan Wolf and the Wolf's Dragoons, which are kind of an extension of them, would much prefer to do things peacefully, and that's who Ezra has signed on with currently. The Crusader clans view Warden views, or the Warden position, as soft. But anyway,
Naomi said you might be in here.
I need some time alone.
A long time back, I was lucky enough to be in a star with one of my sibkin, Emil. Did I ever tell you about him?
No. No, you did not.
During a skirmish, Clan Ghost Bear's Night Howlers, Emil fell and was claimed as bondsman. About a year later, we fought the Night Howlers again. This time, Emil fought alongside them, fully adopted into the Bears. I had a choice laid before me: pull my punches, and try to retake Emil as bondsman and jeopardize everyone's chances of survival, or take him out.
So you killed him?
So I killed him. I was forced to choose between what was good for me and what was good for the clan. And I chose the clan. For it, I was sponsored from my blood name by your gene father, Elijah Hoyt. You know, if you succeed today, I could sponsor you for the Hoyt blood name, just as your gene father did for me.
You would do that?
I have seen your codex. Your Hoyt Ismiro stock is good. But you have been dealt a bad hand, placed in such unfortunate situations. This mission is not about killing Ezra. It is about proving to the Jaguar that you are willing to put the needs of the clan ahead of your own.
And if I cannot? Ezra's betrayal will stain my record forever.
No. Your failure to do what is necessary will. Ezra might have been your sibkin at one point, but he chose the coward's way out by abandoning his post. And the Smoke Jaguar does not tolerate weakness. It never has.
then I will do what I must.
Good. Take your time to prepare yourself, Star Commander. Your future awaits.
All the innocent ideals from the beginning of the game are long gone now. Personally, I think it takes far more courage to try and educate and reform the inner sphere than it does to just stomp all over it. You see what I mean? About this being the wrong choice, the evil path. This collectivist path of putting the needs of the clan ahead of your own, it feels misplaced in this situation. Anyway, so autocannon time. Let's play with 5 solid slug AC5s. Or, sorry, 6. 6 AC5s. We still have a jump jet, but we have significantly less armor, so we're going to have to be extra careful. Alright, we have a lot. We have a lot of stuff. What do I want to do with it? I'll throw in for some more SRM research. For fun. Kind of need SRM range, but more than that, we need cooldown, damage for sure, heat. Some of that spread would have been nice, but get a little bit of SRM research done. Why not? I don't really think there's much else. Yeah, we've done all of the... Like, we could have done some more autocannon, some more ultra autocannon research, but, like, eh. Not necessarily sure if I'm ever going to use them. I mean, I'm not really sure I'm ever going to use SRMs, but I'd like to have them just to experiment. Anyway, so let's get everybody leveled up for the last time. maxed out Jaden. Alexander's interesting. He doesn't have the exact same stuff as Ezra. Instead, he has throttle control, which is really weird. Let's max that out. Let's max out his energy range. Might as well. No sense in him using much else. Let's save up on Mia. Let's save up for a ballistic cooldown. Assuming this isn't the last mission, which I think it might be. Well, we'll see.
So, it appears that Ezra has decided to crawl out from under the dragoon skirts he ran to.
Star Colonel, I have already accepted his challenge. I will bring vengeance down on him for betraying our clan.
You should have let him be. He is a traitor. He does not deserve the satisfaction of an honorable trial.
If I wanted opinions on this matter, Cordera, I would have asked you. You are no longer my superior, so tend to your own unit's affairs.
Very well. But you know I am right about this, Emily.
Jaden, I know that Sakan Weaver has tasked you with hunting Ezra down, but the timing of this trial is less than ideal. The 362nd took heavy losses clearing out the Luthian Armor Works campus. If you go through with this, I do not have the manpower to help you.
Ezra is my responsibility. My star is more than capable of handling him on our own. I need to finish this, or Ezra's betrayal will continue to dishonor not just my star, but all the 362nd.
Very well. You have my blessing. But you are to report back to me the second your mission is complete. The Smoke Jaguars have taken many losses pushing into the Imperial City. I need every skilled MechWarrior I can get for the inevitable push towards the Imperial Palace.
We will contact you the second the deed is done. And Star Colonel, thank you. I know we have disagreed at times, but I appreciate the chance to make this right.
Spoken like a true Smoke Jaguar. Now go to Ezra and fight like one. Show that Deskra traitor no mercy.
Okay. It sounds like the final mission. So let's see it through. And then we will take the other path with our remaining time.
Ezra, you wanted us here. Well, here we are. Jaden, you have to know. If there was any other way, I would have taken it. You are delusional if you think we would ever go with you. Not after everything you did. Then come and get me.
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, I call you to trial. You will face me in honorable combat.
I will face you, Ez, but there will be no trial. No. The only thing you will face is annihilation.
All right. So we're rocking the AC5s now. This should be fun, but I have to mind my ammunition a bit and my armor as well.
Looks like Ezra did not come alone. No telling how many he has back there.
We cannot back down now. We will have to fight our way through.
Dragoons. Looks like he brought his friends with him. Target down.
Yes, and I intend to send you guys in there to face it.
New hostile detected. Cease. Destroyed. Incoming missile. Target. New
I
hostile.
knew they would lock onto me immediately.
One target down.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Atlas.
Go on, guys, go get him.
Destroyed.
'Cause I already know how this goes if I try to charge ahead in a mech with half the armor that I normally run around with.
Wrecked another.
New target.
All threats are down. We need to keep making short work of these Surats. The more we drag this on, the more time we allow Ezra to escape.
Do not be too hasty. This has all the markings of a trap. Best to make sure we do not walk right into it.
Scan.
These markings are of the Black Widow Battalion, the most elite forces within the Dragoons.
Maybe at one point. But Natasha Kerensky and many of the other surviving Trueborns left to rejoin Clan Wolf. I cannot imagine what is left is their best.
Scan mode engaged.
More Dragoons.
If Ezra is hoping they soften us up enough that he has a chance to survive this, he is an even bigger fool than I thought.
Destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
As much as I love group firing like this, let me get a chain fire group going.
Incoming missile.
Enemy down.
Incoming missile. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Hey, ammunition! Right? Come here. Or salvage, one or the other. Ammo, yay!
Scan disengaged. New target.
What? Where's that guy?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Watch your flanks. They are trying to get around us.
They can try. It does not mean they will succeed.
gonna send all you guys forward. All of you move up.
Scan mode engaged.
Enemy down!
Hey, there is salvage in the final mission, huh?
Disengaged.
Okay.
Took down a mech.
Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Very good, very good.
Target destroyed. New target. Target.
Hostile down! Star Commander!
I'm gonna just send you guys.
Move there. Regroup at Star Commander's coordinates.
Yeah, I think there's a range limit
Enemy terminated.
on how far away I can send my star. I think they didn't like it because I was sending them too far away.
Scan mode disengaged.
Wonder why there's no music playing right now. There should be. Coming through.
You dare chastise me about honor, Jaden? Look in the mirror. Cordero Perez is not the only Jaguar with blood on his hands. What about all the future vile acts the Jaguars will commit in the name of Kerensky? Will you feign ignorance then as well?
Oh, please! Grow up, Ezra! Perez's actions made him a pariah. That is not who we are.
As delusional as ever, Mia.
Scan mode engaged.
We could have changed that. Together. But instead, you chose to run. Now you are nothing but common Desgra scum. Fighting for yourself. I will gladly take that over fighting for mass murdering lunatics.
Disengaged.
Yeah, he's got a point. In my opinion.
You think yourselves better than Perez?
New hostile.
I saw how you acted.
King Crab, hi.
The indifference towards life and infrastructure you claim to be above. It's not too late. I can beat you and take you as bondsmen. You wish for me to forgive you for choosing to abandon the clan, while saying you will rob me of my own choice? What happened to you, Ez? I looked in the mirror and didn't recognize the monster staring back.
Lots of high-end assault mechs.
You got their reactor.
More twisted than I even thought, Jaden. I will free you from your madness and remember you for who you were.
No, you won't.
Not a pawn of this ruthless crusader path.
Ezra, why did you betray the clan? Betray us?
The Jaguars have twisted the Crusader cause in the name of self-righteous glory. I told you I would not take part in another massacre. I did what I knew was right.
You took the coward's way out. You abandoned all of us for your own selfish desires. And now you will die for it.
You want to kill me, Jaden? Then kill me. I will gladly die with honor over living like the tyrants you've become.
No. You will die, Desgra, and forgotten for what you have become.
tyrant.
Guys?
Huh. He calls out as he realizes he's just killed his friend.
Well done, Star Commander. Let no one question your dedication to the Smoke Jaguar from now on.
Sakan Weaver will be pleased to see the traitor dealt with. Ezra can no longer disgrace us or the clan. Jaden. Are you okay?
I don't know. All that anger, all that rage. I thought I would be satisfied with clearing our names. But this doesn't feel like a win. It just feels empty.
Salvage.
Grieving for the traitor you were duty-bound to kill. But for the friend he was. Before he strayed from the path. Trust me when I say, it will pass. With time.
And salvage.
Star Colonel Wimmer, mission accomplished. What front would you wish us to redeploy to? Nowhere, Cobalt. We have been ordered to pull out. This battle is lost.
What? Why?
Khan LaRue and the Nova Cats took mass casualties in the Kato-Gucci Valley. Over 50% of the forces committed to Dragon Slayer. He could not sustain any further losses and ordered all the Cats to withdraw. With the news that the Cats were in retreat, Dorian Worth was forced to do the same. We are to fall back for extraction. I am marking an exfiltration point on your map now.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Colonel, some of us have suffered heavy damage. What should we do? You have your exfiltration point. Get to it whatever way you can, and quickly. The dropship will not wait for you. Get a move on Cobalt. Now.
I mean...
Starfuck. Star Commander.
I heard her. Time to get the hell off this rock. Move it.
I mean, you say damage, but I'm the one with the most damage. By a pretty good chunk.
New hostile detected.
There goes another.
Target.
Okay, why do I have a nearly... Yeah, my leg's nearly gone, my arm's nearly gone, like... you guys go first.
Cannot comply. Path impossible.
No, it's not. Don't give me that garbage.
Jump jet fuel.
Can't get the requested position.
Yes, you can. Oh my gosh. You can totally get there.
Falling in with you, Star Commander.
I'm sending you guys in first. I went from 70-something% to 50-something%. There was a mech that walked right past me and I didn't.
No more chatter.
Wasn't focused.
Time to focus.
I wasn't focused on it.
Like Alexander said, with the and Novacat's gone, the Combine will turn on us and overwhelm us. We need to get the hell out of here before that happens.
As much as I enjoy pounding freeborns into the ground, we should prioritize getting to that dropship.
Af, get ready, everyone. Our lives depend on this. They are shielding the gate. Fight through them.
Affirmative. Regrouping.
All y'all move forward.
One enemy mech down.
New hostile detected.
One less mech to worry about.
Destroyed. New target.
Af is clear. Go, go, go!
Scan mode engaged.
More salvage? Salvage will make you feel better, Ezra.
Disengaged.
Or Jaden. That'll help you get over Ezra. Surely.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Yes.
salvage.
Good, good.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
On you.
You guys having trouble following me? Come on. Get up here. Yeah, this direwolf is a little bit squishy compared to the laser build. Oh, look, allied mechs coming for us. I knew it. I knew they would do it. They went straight for my leg.
Took down a mech.
At least we got an allied star with us. That's nice. And they didn't get my arm. They went for my leg. They thought that would be a good idea.
Enemy down.
Lots. LRMs.
Destroyed.
We're with you, Star Commander.
Engaged.
It's funny, I thought Wimmer said she couldn't send anyone to help. But this star right here looks like it's here to help. I appreciate it.
Scan mode.
Destroy that target.
Height, forming on coordinates.
Scan mode engaged.
I'll take an ammo refresh, thank you.
Scan complete. Scan disengaged. Destroyed.
There goes another.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Mech terminated. On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Engaged.
Come on, come on. We gotta get out of here.
Cobalt, we're tracking at least a company's worth of mechs inbound on your position. Your window for extraction is tightening. Get a move on it.
Finally lost that arm. Down a gun.
I cannot believe we are withdrawing.
The battle is lost, but the war is far from over. Terra was always the true prize. Is this world really worth losing Terra over?
Neg. Still, this hurts.
A temporary setback. Once we reach Terra, and Smoke Jaguar is the Ill Clan, this loss will be nothing. We will be back. One day.
I hope I am here to see it. The fall of this corrupt regime.
No one can say that any of us did not give it our all. We did what was asked of us here and won every battle we were tasked to. Compared to others, we emerged from this battle stronger than before. A crafty Jaguar would find how to best leverage this.
With so many losses, now is your opportunity to leverage that success. None of us bear any shame for our performance here.
Yeah, that is true.
Thinking about stepping up for something greater?
Af. For a while it was tough to think past my own position. But now, I think it is finally time to step up onto a larger stage. What about you, Mia? Are you willing to fight for something greater?
There is nothing I would want more.
So I guess all that walking was just so that we could have a chance to talk.
Cobalt! Get in!
Sakan?
We are all hands to get everyone off this rock. The Smoke Jaguar needs to salvage every able-bodied warrior it can get for our long road to Terra. Despite our setback here, this invasion is far from over. Correct. We cannot allow ourselves to fall behind Ilkhan, Kerensky, and those arrogant wolves. We will show them what true strength is when we get to Terra and take the mantle of Ill Clan, the clan of all clans.
Gosh, so many mechs around me, and yet they all come after me, it feels. Unless I'm literally not in a position where they can shoot me.
New hostile detected. Roll over. New target. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Stalker. Target destroyed.
Do appreciate all of this help. Not gonna lie.
We got you, Cobalt. Get loaded in and strap yourself down. It is going to be a hard burn out of you.
Destroyed.
Thank you, Sakan, for everything. One way or another, Terra will soon feel our wrath.
Scan mode.
Sayla.
New target.
Do I not have to make it all the way to the dropship?
Destroyed.
No, surely I do. For the final mission of this path, anyway. At 40%, I'm barely able to move. But we did it.
Scan mode engaged. disengaged.
You know, I always wondered why the developers decided a story about Clan Smoke Jaguar would be a good thing. Instead of any of the other clans. But anyway, yeah, that's the end of the clan route, the evil route, in my opinion.
To be a warrior of the clans is to serve a greater purpose, to give yourself to a cause of freeing humanity from the oppressors that have held them in bondage for centuries, and reform mankind's greatest achievement, the Star League.
Excuse me.
The fact that the Draconis Combine was only saved by the paid mercenaries of the Federated Commonwealth points to the depravity these feudal house lords will sink to in order to hold on to power. They are a cancer that must be burned away before humanity may truly be free. It falls to us, the only ones strong enough to tear down these corrupt systems, the only ones willing to sacrifice everything to see Kerensky's dream realized. For we are Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. We fight with the ferocity of our namesake to reclaim Terra, to earn the mantle of Ill Clan, and lead all the children of Kerensky into salvation.
I give you Star Captain Jaden Smoke Jaguar.
It is our sole purpose, our divine right. We will continue to bring vengeance down on the despots and petty tyrants that rule over humanity. And they shall tremble before our might.
Yeah. Until the Battle of Tukid. So from here, basically what happens is Comstar, our supposed allies, eventually, when we start getting close enough to Terra, they finally challenge us clan style to a battle for Terra. And having studied us at length, Comstar defeats the clans at Tukid and forces I think it's, what is it, a 25 year truce or something? So that the Inner Sphere can prepare itself for the resumption of the invasion. But yeah, so at the Battle of Tukid, Clan Wolf manages to take both of its objectives. Clan Ghost Bear and Jade Falcon manage to achieve draws. And the other clans fail horribly. The Nova Cats fail. I think it's, what was the Steel Vipers were there? I think they failed horribly. And Smoke Jaguar also fails horribly in the Battle of Tukid. And so overall, it's a loss for the clans, and they have to step back from Terra for like 20 or 25 years or something like that. And then, before they can get a chance to resume the invasion, the Inner Sphere unites, or partially unites. And Operation Bulldog happens, and that's basically the story of MechWarrior 3, where Clan Smoke Jaguar is completely wiped out and totally obliterated. The leader of the Federated Commonwealth kills the final Khan of Smoke Jaguar, and in MechWarrior 3, like, I don't know, 20 years ago, they told the story of, like, our Lance running around destroying clan infrastructure on one of their more important worlds, as we were part of that operation back then. So, yeah. That's why I thought it was awful strange that they chose, of all the clans, Smoke Jaguar to tell a story about. Because years ago, and I do mean years ago, like something like 20 years ago, MechWarrior 3 told the story of their complete and total destruction. So, this is a very strange prequel, from my perspective. Anyway, that's it for the clan path. Now let's take the warden path. Yeah, this was the crusader path. Let's take the correct path now. But first, real quick, with what parts we have left, we can do any upgrades we want, and I think they just instantly finish, don't they? Yeah, they just instantly finish, but it still costs us resources. Oof. They want to charge us a lot. We have enough for the heat reduction, the spread reduction. Oh my goodness. It's tough choices. I think cooldown's gonna be important. So is damage, just raw damage. But we don't have enough for both. Heat reduction would be nice, but I think we'll be okay with that. Do I want to work on ultra autocannons anymore? Nah, not particularly. Yeah, the up and damage is nice. Well, I'd have to see, like, what... Let me see, the SRM6. What would give me the most benefit? 14.4%. So the larger number will benefit the most from percentage increase. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think cooldown is probably the better way to go. So let's do that. Cooldown. And then I've got 275 I can research. One of these. Spread reduction is good. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we're out of components, it looks like. We can do some other minor things, but like nothing too important. I mean, I guess I could do like jump jet recharge time or something. Structure damage reduction. Jump jet heat has just never been a problem. We pretty much never use ECM. It doesn't seem to help in a single player environment. Jump jet recharge time and structure damage reduction. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So here, we save the game. Stream 7. Clan path end. And now we go all the way back to choice time to choose the other path, the better path. Let's wrap this up. Yeah, we know we're already done. Right? Like, yeah, research is already set up. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we just gotta run on in. And I already know where all the salvage is, so that's good. We've already seen this cutscene. Let's move.
Who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see.
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Af, Good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now, which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Nova Cat spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you're used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
Charge forward.
Melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surrett, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
This is 2nd Jaguar regular, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Damn Zeta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More reason why this melee was foolish.
Ow.
The Nova
Okay.
Cat Grenadiers are
Still
a
can't
frontline
see.
galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target.
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
Engaged.
I know it is not the Crown way, but if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Engaged. Scan salvage. Marked replica. Scan mode. Disengaged.
Ah, dumb ECM.
How far out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
Online. Scan code. Disengaged.
Jaden, I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
Let's move fast. We've got time left in the stream, but I still want to get through this quickly because it took a while. To get through the other path, and so I want to make sure we have enough time left in the stream for this one. I think we will. I think we'll be okay, but all the same. Got him right in behind. There we go. All right. Oh wait, that's right. There's more. Pair of Timbies. Okay.
What? Why?
Talking time.
There is no time. All of you listen.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can skip this.
Away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you. No matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Okay. Lance doesn't even have an acknowledgement line. Seems the same is true for Amelia.
Systems offline.
So interestingly, if we choose to betray the clan, our two temporary star mates don't betray us.
We are falling in.
So, time to take the Warden path, the correct choice in my opinion. Eventually, they'll let us through.
Regrouping.
I'm not sure how much time has to pass before it lets us through. But we actually cannot walk forward right now. I think what was meant to happen was that conversation was supposed to happen, like, on this side, but then they put it behind that gate and forgot to change things. Oh, maybe it's because I was too far forward? We're all in the circle, or in the area.
Ezra?
There we go. Oh, okay. So I was too far forward.
Mia, you once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion. A fantasy to justify our own actions without accountability.
Jaden, I knew you were naive but never delusional. Please, come back to me before you do something you cannot take back.
I'm tired of this lag when I shoot.
Lifeline 1. This is Stray. Approaching requested position. Multiple mechs joining.
I got you straight. Proceed to the marked location.
Come on. Our ride is at Union. Just over the ridge. Star Commander, I have Nova Cats on me.
Bringing up the rear.
Good. We need to deal with these cats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez.
Wait, these readings. Is that?
As in wolves, dragons? What are they doing here?
Ezra, what did you get us into?
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. Hey, Aurora. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for the 45 months.
Nice shot.
Did not actually think they'd be all up here.
One enemy mech down.
I thought they were gonna be back there. Because yeah, see, some of them are coming from back there. So what's next after MechWarriors? Not entirely sure yet. But I have been thinking for a long time that I never actually played Ocarina on stream. So I might be doing that. Maybe. We'll see.
Stray, we cannot intervene. You will need to clear the field before we can grab you.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
We have no choice.
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
Mech destroyed. Stray, we have smoke Jaguar dropships
Nice.
inbound.
Already?
Oh my gosh, are they serious? I thought that was the last wave. I was wrong. This has got to be the last wave. Is there any salvage here? 'Cause there should be. There should be another salvage here, shouldn't there? Pardon me, I'm just looking for salvage.
Feel clear. Get us out of here.
Don't mind me.
Opening doors now, Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships.
Jump jet.
This ends now! By order of Star Colonel Cordero Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately!
Mia, forgive us.
I feel like I might have missed a salvage going that way. I wonder if it's only on the Crusader path. That's weird, if that's the case. Well, either way, we should be fine. Getting started on Genshin dailies? Fair enough. I hope that goes well for you. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
Good. Just are heading to our jump ship's pirate point. 2G burn. Need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C-14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
This is the second time this has happened.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Plan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him, but he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar Tumen will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as MechWarriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. Clan Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. In the face of annihilation, Guji no Conrad Theodore Carita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid. It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band together in unity or face ruination at the hands of the clan Juggernaut. Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Sphere, should it fall to the Crusaders' whims. It is why we are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Sphere will forever remember today as the day the Lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe. And in unity, fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all in their wake.
Lots
I
of
always dreamed of
cutscenes.
one day coming to the Imperial City. But I didn't imagine I'd be defending it from invasion.
Didn't you serve with the DCMS?
Aye. Although it feels like a lifetime ago. I grew up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The only academy that gave me a chance at becoming a mech warrior. People like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Carita. Coordinator Takashi Carita, on the other hand, is less than pleased by our presence. But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
If not the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front? The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracona Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Waseda Hills and the Kiyomori mountain range.
With the Jaguars engaging Curitan defenders along the Kadoguchi Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A sordid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine at all cost.
Ugh. Saving the Combine, of all things. But at least we aren't treading them underfoot and claiming to be better. They've given us access to all the stuff we had. So for our game purposes, for game purposes, we get all the same equipment and all the same stuff that we had. They'll rather informal, yeah. Well, we're quitting the Smoke Jaguars anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can use contractions if we want to. All right. Top speed already done. Good. All right, and then we've already unlocked everything there is to unlock. We've already done everything. We're back to level 14. Another mission and we'll be level 15. Everything looks good here. Except we can now go full direwolves. You have that French song from Arcane Season 2 in your head? Oh no. Did you listen to it again? Or did it just pop up?
I trust everyone is as battle-ready as possible.
Maybe.
This battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Nova Cat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching deep into Waseda Hills to reach the Imperial City. We would not be fighting to defend the Combine under normal circumstances, but these are not normal circumstances. If this world falls, the Combine will likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat a fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kataguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Nova Cat's advance cold, the Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the Cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black Widows are to hold the Cats in this position to make them easy targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Nova Cats from breaking through. MechWarrior Jaden, Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is as seasoned a warrior as they come.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Your star will be dropped on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. 2 of the Kellhound mercenary regiments are already in the field and will provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, that will throw them off guard. Either way, their path to victory passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
Okay, so just like we got Alexander Hoyt in our Crusader path, we have a new star mate and a new colored room. Got Samantha here. who definitely has an affinity for assault mechs and direwolves. Obviously. Any sane person would. See, that's maxed. That's, yep, all that's maxed. So yeah, we're well on our way to maxing out Jaden again. Just go over everybody's stuff here real quick. Make sure we're ready for this. The final push to end this game. Energy range is going to be the best for you, especially for this mission that we're about to do. Ezra, you're definitely going to want that energy range. And I think that will do it for now. We should be otherwise ready, yeah? Well, let's check our research. Yeah, why not? I guess we could do that. And that's all we can do for now. Okay. And with that, we're ready to go. This should be just 3 missions, just like... Yeah, 3 extra long missions just like before. However, I think we should probably go to break before we finish off MechWarrior 5 Clans. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Here, let me see if I can get something else stuck in your head instead. Try listening to one of these. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to the final set of missions for MechWarrior 5 Clans. You found a version of that song with subtitled English? And now it's stuck in your head? Well, I hope my intermission music helped a little. Or gave you something else to think about. Or maybe some Genshin music. Maybe you should go to Port Ormos and just hang out there for a minute. Or if that doesn't work, surely there's others.
This is it. We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back. After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new to me.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kuritan throne.
We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast. Your assets are still mobilizing.
Roger that.
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimax and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still, if it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look at you, Star Commander, speaking like a freeborn. We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
Jaden, I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Nova Cats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do otherwise. Got it?
Colonel Wolf.
Seismic sensors detect movement through the valley. Looks like an advanced scout star.
They're trying to get a head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! For the Combine!
For all the inner sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
Okay. And now it's a turkey shoot.
Enemy destroyed.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
So it looks like they put the
Bombers are still closing in.
the boundaries of the mission over here, so we can't move forward even if we want to. Can't just charge through. We gotta sit here and wait for them to come to us.
More cats dropping in. I think we've made them mad.
We just instantly watch them die.
Hold those cats right where they are.
Right on the edge of our range. It's the only problem. They're a little bit out of range.
Destroyed.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
It's about time. Give them hell.
Well, two of them died, but the Nova lived. There we go.
Bombers missed a few spots. Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
Destroyed.
Maybe I should have given myself one of the high spots. But I wanted to be closer. Come on. Enough with all the waiting.
Bunch of cats roasting out here.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You think if we pile enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them?
They will keep staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Nova Cat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then they die. Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the Combined world.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kirita. But we also know better than anyone in the Inner Sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of. If the Great Houses are to survive their wrath, we either stand together in unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Novacat Union just set down. Expect more hostiles soon.
They're really trying to brute force their way through here.
If they break through this position, they'll have a clear shot of the Imperial City. We cannot allow that to happen.
Just waiting for something to show up on scope here. I've got my starmates deployed around the place in both of the locations I know they're going to try and charge through. Just kinda waiting. Come on, game. Where are they at? Starting to get a little worried, actually. What? Oh, that's why. I have to go and touch the nav point. There we go, before it'll start. Duh. Now they'll start advancing. Oh, yeah, there they are.
We are bleeding warriors out there. I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
Thank you, Colonel.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward to take these guys out faster. This is gonna take forever. Otherwise. And there's a huge fight over here. Need to help my guys out. Oh! I'm losing arms. Oh my. Well, that's not ideal. It's also very strange. Man, they really piled it onto me, I guess. My allies were standing right there, but of course, their immediate focus was me. Also, this guy. That's okay. We still have about half our firepower left.
One less mech to worry about.
Target destroyed. New target.
The valley is clear of hostiles, Colonel.
Engaged.
Cats have learned their lesson. They're shifting their focus to the Kellhound's front. Jaden, Middleton, we can manage here for the time being. I want your star to head to the Kellhound front and reinforce their position.
Copy that. Repositioning.
The cats are all over us. We can't hold out much longer.
Colonel Kell is jammed up. Get over there and assist.
Roger that. Moving out now.
Colonel Kell, the Nova Cats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion? Gunnar Wolf? What should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the brunt of the last Nova Cat push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next.
Scan mode engaged.
Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you Dragoons. So the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please, do what you can to support my men. If you can spot for me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paid for us.
Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing.
Systems offline.
The clans have always looked down on mercs. The Dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Well, many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragoon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into DCMS, like the mercs in the A-like regiments.
It was. And not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe, that kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Huh, so that was weird. I lost both my arms. I don't believe I've had that happen to me before. But we still have the firepower of our Timberwolf with 7 medium pulse lasers. Or no, excuse me, that would be the Hellbringer then. Honestly, it's fine. Even with this slight reduction, we'll be good because we're already like halfway through the mission, more than that by now. Just gonna burn down some trees.
The Nova Cats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can make a play for the dropship.
That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. But if you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Sure is nice having all this vehicle support.
All right, Dragoons. There is a wall of enemies standing between us and that union.
Not for long.
We have more of them coming at us.
don't want us going over there. So I guess we're shooting from here, I suppose. At least I don't have any heat problems anymore. Okay, but I do have an everyone is dogpiling on me problem. I'm gonna send my allies ahead. Let them do some fighting. Yeah, all these enemies approaching from outside where we're allowed to go. We can't get up close to them. How much longer till they extend our range here?
Good work. Reactor is critical. Copy. We're on the move.
Okay, it sure would be nice if they would just not shoot me for a second. Again, I'm way back here and they're shooting me. But my entire star is up front. There we go. It's just crazy.
Tighten up, everyone. Taking out that dropship is gonna take everything we have left.
The beating it took breaking atmosphere has weakened its armored hull. Our mech's weapons should be able to directly damage it now. It is still a massive structure, able to take some serious punishment.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes, but it can eventually give way. Lay into it with everything.
Should I? Okay. How about a nav point? Where are we headed? Destroy clan drops. Oh, this way, I think. Okay, I was about to say, I'm debating going back to patch up. This is a super weird position to be in, like, without my direwolf's arms. Again, I don't know how both of my arms got destroyed, when most of the time they aim for the torsos and the legs. I've lost one arm before, but I don't think I've ever somehow lost both without losing a leg or something else more critical than...
Marching our coordinates.
Yeah, you guys go first. Taking on this Union is not going to be fun. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about heat anymore, so...
Scan mode engaged.
At least there's that. Yes, push forward.
We are moving out.
I guess maybe now would be a good time to just switch to a different person. So we can switch to any of our star mates. Who do I want to be? Who do I want to be? I want to be Naomi because she has heat management. F5?
We have a target down.
No. Yeah, I'm in Naomi's mech now. So I can now take advantage of each of my star mates. Yeah, I can, not now, but I can take advantage of each of my star mates, different, perks by switching mechs like this. It's normally a little more trouble than it's worth, so I don't do this. However, at the moment, I feel like it would be smart to do that since poor Jaden's mech has been half defanged.
I think we have them worried. We need to keep hitting it.
I cannot believe this thing is still standing. Get out of here. Thankfully, the battle's almost over, so it won't matter. Although, I have to wonder, yeah, how many more? This turret is the last one. Arms up. Got him.
Dropship is destroyed. No cats left on the field.
Disengaged.
Okay. Well, that's the first time I was forced to do that. It was an interesting experience. As usual, max weapons, throw in for some components, and claim it. I feel like we missed some salvage again. But ultimately, I don't think it will matter that much. I think we'll be alright anyway. Work on the SRMs this time. All right, we got destroyed out there. Well, as it turns out, wow, even with max technicians, we can only assign 5 technicians to a mech. Even with max technicians, we can't do anything. Yeah, you only need a total of 25. We have more technicians than we need. But we literally can't buy anything else with the honor we have. So, I mean, I may as well just buy a bunch of technicians. So I think in this situation, we would have to actually buy another direwolf and put this one in storage and let them repair it while it's in storage to get a full health one. What a weird situation to be in. I think we'll be okay anyway, but still. 98% is good enough to where I don't think it will matter for the next mission. I don't think anything's actually going to change.
Listen up. I'm happy to report we are holding the Nova Cats in check. They are bogged down in the Kataguchi Valley as we speak, but it continues to extract a heavy price as our Dragoon brothers and Kellhounds continue to hold the line. Now for the gravest news. Smoke Jaguar forces did manage to break through the DCMS lines and have their sights set on the primary base of the First Sword of Light on the doorsteps of the Imperial City. Thanks to the First Sword, we were able to fend off the Nova Cats and retrieve some of the Kellhounds, so we want to return the favor and prevent the clanners from taking possession of their facility. Currently, they have just a small garrison force stationed there to defend it, but they have no shot at holding out against the storm that is about to hit them.
So, you are pulling us from the front line?
Af, you must reach the base and defend it at all costs. You will face an assault from your former allies from all sides, Jaden. Is your star prepared to fight them as you would any other enemy?
Yes. We have committed to defend the capital of the Draconis Combine against any enemy that threatens her. We are ready to do our part.
Load up. No need for a scouting report. You already know what you're up against.
Okay. So, going in slightly damaged, but I think we'll be fine. That's right, I already did everything, so yeah. And if I really have to, we can switch people again. There are some builds that are really only viable in the hands of our star mates rather than in Jaden's.
First Sword of Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
So maybe I'll try something.
You think Mia's out there somewhere? Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar Cluster managed to break through.
It will not matter. All of them, the Jaguars, will be dying to claw out a piece of our flesh.
It is still strange to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to, just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
Yeah, looks like we have a little bit of armor damage spread across the mech. I mean, a scratches to our paint job won't stop us. At least they got our arms reattached. That's always nice.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Solo wanderer. Most likely a scout.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him out, Dragoons. Keep the cats blind to our movements.
Destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
There
You
is
see
a
him?
lot of rock cover in the area.
Keep moving, Copper. Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them. If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Klana's path to Terra.
We will not let them win, Luthien. We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing in. You all ready for this, Copper?
Start.
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Do not
Spread
give up that
people
base
out.
to the Jaguars, whatever it takes.
Af, we know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit Bonsrev? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Actually, it shouldn't be too hard.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Hi, depositioning.
Just gonna split us up a little bit. No! Oh, whoops. That's right. That guy was behind, or in front of a red.
Reactor going up. Give them back some space.
What? Okay, that's why I'm getting constantly. Get that interference out of here. Naomi, stand here.
Coordinates, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged.
I grab this scan.
Scanning complete.
Where's the rest of the salvage? I swear there's gotta be more than this.
Scan mode disengaged.
That reactor's going to blow.
Why are my systems still distorted? Goodness. Are those ECM mechs hiding?
Reactor going up. Give them mech some space.
That was just the beginning. Additional contacts are approaching the eastern gate.
No sign of Mia.
We should worry about the other Jaguars trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Sure wish we had some flush coolant. Sure wish we had some coolant we could inject into our mechs to cool things off. That's the one thing I miss from MechWarrior Online right now is cool shots. Where'd that guy go? Did he die? I guess he did. Surely I'm just missing something.
Scan disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Get Eddies.
They are relentless fiends.
Scan mode.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels. We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
Copy that. We do have a long fight ahead of us.
Scan mode.
More Jaguars incoming. Southeast gate. Ground and air elements.
I think we're starting to frustrate them.
Which means they will only get more desperate and ruthless.
Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Protect the generators at all costs. Without them, any repair capabilities will be nullified, and we will not be able to hold the base.
Destroyed.
I am tracking more Jaguars in the vicinity. Keep repelling them.
They bid high for this. I do not think they are taking anything for granted.
There is much riding on taking this world. They cannot afford to lose face nor ground to the other clans.
Oh, they're below. Oh, he's below me. There we go.
Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all. They have a bad habit of underestimating their opponents. That can work in our favor.
Desgra, you will pay for turning your back on the clans. On Kerensky himself. The Smoke Jaguars do not tolerate defectors.
The Smoke Jaguars turned their back on the teachings of the Father long ago. You all abandoned the true way of the clans.
You dare lecture me in our ways, traitor? More Jaguars closing in. We will need every bit of ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth.
Yeah, they trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us.
Okay, at some point in the near future, I expect.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Oh, he used his jump jet. He actually used his jump jets to get up here. Incredible. Yeah, at some point, I expect the last wave will come.
Mech destroyed.
And they'll offer us some repairs or something. That's kind of what I expected by now, is I actually expected some repairs.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Yeah, we definitely could use a touch-up.
Destroyed. New target.
Okay, cool. You just walked right into that. I'll take it.
Loading.
Hi.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
One less mech to worry about.
Radar screens are clear. Short-range sensors quiet.
Lost a leg again.
The Jaguars still occupy our base's airfield. If you do not clear them out, clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will handle them.
The toll of battle is unmistakable.
Yes.
Utilize the repair bay to get back into fighting condition before we face more of these bastards.
Oh my gosh. That
These
took
guys
long
are not
enough.
messing around. How do they know us? Are they from the 362nd?
Unlikely. They wear Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are from the first Jaguar guards. For all we know, the 362nd might have been bid away for this campaign.
How did they know about our defection then? I doubt that Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide. It would make them look weak to rivals.
Systems.
Star Colonel Perez. He would know.
We fled on Perez's watch. He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to get out.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose. He already bears the responsibility for Edo. What's a single star of defectors against that?
Good point.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, is there any salvage around here that becomes active after?
Scan mode disengaged.
Forming on you.
No? Does this mission actually just not have any salvage or something? Maybe it's all up ahead? Well, I'm legged. But it should be fine. Relatively.
Scan mode engaged.
I still have all my firepower at least.
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed.
Oh my gosh, how did that get, like, to point blank range? was toast anyway, but still.
We are on the move, Star Commander.
Did not expect a Warhawk to just suddenly appear at point blank.
Enemy destroyed.
Yes, here it all is. Good, good.
Another down.
Right? I mean, if the game would... Here we go.
Peasants, I gave you everything. And this is how you thank me. Fighting against your former kin. No? Just you, Butcher. Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the desperate cowards you are. At least Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his, like a real clan warrior.
You are right, Cordera. I was unwilling to face you then, but I will now. I invoke the ritual of Zelbriggen and challenge you to a duel of warriors.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you. I accept. In this solemn matter, let no one interfere.
Oh, good.
He will keep his other forces occupied. Just focus on bringing him down.
Good. Good.
You think you pose a threat? You think me so easily felled? Then you are bigger fools than I ever imagined.
Scanning complete. Scanning.
Unit down.
This won't take long.
It isn't over yet. His friends are still in the field. Let's mop them up.
Yeah, I have scans to do.
Unit down.
You guys mop them up.
The Clanner star is down. The AO is clear. Not a moment too soon.
You all fought like true samurai warriors. The holding remains ours.
Yes. We must remember, though. Perez may have fallen, but the rest of the Smoke Jaguar is still out there. And they will not stop until Luthien is overrun, and their path to Terra is free of obstruction.
Believe me, that is not something any of us in the Inner Sphere are likely to forget. We will not know rest until we have stopped this invasion.
Yeah. And Mia will not rest until she has brought vengeance on us personally, Jaden.
And my vengeance is coming for you. You all have taken up arms against your own blood. There is no saving you now.
I am surprised you are not down here with Perez.
You never did get it, did you, Ez? I have no interest in helping him infect our clan any further. He was barely better than the feudal spheroid dictators, the ones you now fight to protect. That is why I will not stop until you have been put down too.
Mia, please. You must...
Save your cries for mercy for the battlefield. I call you to trial, traitor. If you have any shred of honor left in you, then come and face me in the Imperial Gardens. We will engage in honorable combat where I will give you the death all of you deserve.
We're family, Mia.
You defected. You are not my family. You are not even Smoke Jaguars anymore.
then so be it. If this is where the path leads us, I accept your challenge. You will have your fight.
And in the name of Kerensky, I will cut you down and restore honor to my codex. Expect no mercy.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay. I think we found all the salvage. And we got rid of Perez. Thank goodness. Now we have to deal with Mia.
Jaden,
Yeah.
it is almost time. Are you ready?
Mia believes in the Jaguar's mission. She would never have left the clan willingly. Somehow I knew the second I chose Ezra's path over hers that it would come to this. But today, I have the chance of righting that wrong. A chance to bring us all back together again.
You intend to take her as bondsman.
Mia's pride will never allow her to betray them. But besting her in combat and taking her as bondsman, this is the clan way, and one that preserves her honor.
She is a good fighter. Beating her will not be easy. Win or lose, there is no going back to the way things were. Even if you do claim her, would she ever forgive you?
Smoke Jaguars are all she has ever known. Mia wants to believe that she can change them from within. But they are beyond fixing. She will understand this when we are together again.
Jaden, I know that this is what you want for her, but it is not what she wants for herself. Mia will not let you take her. At least not willingly. She will try to kill you.
I know. She told me one day I would have to decide what kind of future I was willing to fight for. Well, now I know. I will save her. No matter the cost.
You're as naive as ever, Jaden. But I will never tire of your optimism. Even when it seems impossible. What are we waiting for?
Okay. So we're fighting to take back Mia alive. But given how the other path turned out, I wonder if that will work out. maxed out and everything. Everything that we can be, anyway. Yep, I think that's good there. Let's be sure our dire wolves are as powerful as we can make them. I technically have some left over, but reverse speed isn't very important. I wonder if I should make a special variant for this final mission, just like I did with the other path. You know, I think I will try something. Something very specific. So, Naomi has heat management. It increases the rate, heat decreases, and the maximum heat. So she has more heat capacity and better cooling. So, since this game has no heatsink limits, I would be willing to try something. Let's see what I can get for the omnipods here. Yeah, well, looks like I'm only getting one. Go with the S. Omnipod. Yeah, looks like we'll go with the S again. Okay, so we will have jump jets. But then the arms. I mean, actually, yeah, why not just put them all in the arms? If I can get away with it. And it looks like I can. Okay. Because now we have a CT with a jump jet, which means I'm just gonna strip all of that. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, why didn't you do my selected omnipod? Yes. Yeah, we can actually get away with just pure heat sinks and tons of armor. Do I want the jump jets anyway? that works. Yeah, there's not really a good choice otherwise. I mean, I could balance out the numbers by just doing this. Okay, here's what I want to do. We're gonna put on a bunch of PPCs, just like a Warhawk, but we're gonna have 6 of them instead of only 4. For a nice, juicy... .90 pinpoint damage. That, I think, will be nice. Do need some armor. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of... Okay, energy slot. We can change that to the standard. I need 1 extra ton. Where am I gonna get it from? I think I'm going to take the arms and we're gonna reduce the armor to a ½ ton. There we go. Reasonably well armored. We have lots of double heat sinks. Let's see if this actually works for her. If it doesn't, we'll just go back to medium lasers. Call it good. Shooting range. I can always just switch to Jaden and be fine. There we go.
Regrouping.
Oh, yeah, hold fire. All of you back up.
Destroy the neck.
Yeah, get out of here. trying to test things. Maybe even that's not far enough. Can I just...
Can't move to those coordinates, Star Commander.
No.
One less mech to worry about.
Go. Get out of here. Well, good thing I only needed to test
New target.
the heat. It's trying to do the melee from this arm. Let's get that out of there. Put everything here. Okay, so what I need is to see, can I at least shoot this twice
New hostile detected.
without overheating?
Atlas.
0 heat.
No escape from them now.
Yep, I sure can. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And we have enough of them to have some fun chain firing too. Perfect. Okay, let's try it. Let's go ahead and save this. And then I think, did I set up my research? No, hold on. Let's set up our research. Okay, I think we're ready for the final mission.
Jaden, what are you thinking? You know we have a war to win, right?
I know. I am sorry, Colonel Wolf. But this is personal. I need to see this through. If there is any chance that I can claim Mia as bondsman, I need to take it.
You know that you and your starmates are deserters in the Jaguars' eyes, right? The Jaguars will not make this trial fair. They will use your former Sibkin as bait to lure you in and kill you as a Desgra traitor.
Let them try. If anything, I pull a binary or a trinary's worth of frontline mech warriors off the line and give the Dragoons a chance to break through.
All right. Middleton,
Yes, Colonel?
look after this one. We've invested a lot into him. I do not want to discard him and his kin for nothing.
Understood.
Middleton is all the support I can spare, Jaden. Beyond her, do not expect any further help from the Dragoons or the DCMS. Your star is on their own for this one.
Thank you, Colonel. That is all we ask.
Well, morituri te salutant.
What does that mean, Colonel?
An old saying from ancient Terra. Those who are about to die we salute you.
I like it. If we fall as every child of Kerensky dreams. In glorious battle.
Hoorah.
Okay, here we go. I am eager to try out my 6 PPC build. It's the Warhawk on steroids. 90 pinpoint damage, although it's actually much more than that because we got all the upgrades.
Mia, I, Jaden of Wolf's Dragoons, am here with my star to accept your call to trial.
Jaden, you and Ezra should have kept running. But if you insist on making this place your grave, come to me. I will be here waiting.
Do you declare what forces you come to trial with?
Ezra, I will give you nothing. A Desgro traitor like you does not deserve the satisfaction.
Okay. I see it didn't save my... I see it didn't save my thing here. There.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Moving with you, Star Commander.
Yes, Naomi is Star Commander now.
Contact! Jaguars!
They will try and soften us up before we reach Mia's nav point.
If we get too banged up, Mia will make quick work of us. And we need to make quick work of them.
Oh, beautiful one shot. This has the potential to be a very fun mech. I just have to be really careful of the heat scale. I can only fire this twice before I am at max heat. If I fire a third time, I will be overheated for quite some time. I have more armor than the autocannon build had, but still less than I normally walk around with, so... do need to be a little careful. Where'd that Nova go? Where did he go? What? Huh? Huh? He was right there. I targeted him and then he disappeared. What?
Jump jet fuel low.
Huh?
Jump jet fuel empty.
What the? That guy just vanished. Okay. Whatever.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Maybe he went over here?
Missile. Target.
Two shot.
New target.
Nice headshot.
Ooh. Got a headshot. That's good.
Weapons online.
Yeah, see, and that's what happens when I try to fire this too much.
Alright, we're through their initial screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the gardens.
Well, we would not want to face her cold. It does not matter how we face her. Only that we win, Ez. You need to be ready.
So do we all.
And Sergeant Middleton, when we face her, shoot to maim, not kill.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
No. But I plan to take her as bondsman for the Dragoons. She is not to be killed. She is family. We are not going to give up on her. We just need to give her an honorable way out of the hole she is in.
I can't guarantee anything in battle, but I will try.
Salvage.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh look, there's friendly units here after all.
The Imperial City truly is the Pearl of Luthien.
Of the entire Combine, nothing else I have seen in my many travels is as breathtaking.
Scan mode.
It's a shame it will be the backdrop for what we must do. By the grace of Kerensky, it will be the venue that will reunite our family.
Scanners have contacts formed up at the lip of the garden entrance, Jaden. We cannot reach the gate.
And we punch through. Full tilt.
The Jaguars will make us scratch and claw for every inch. That is what they are built for. What she is built for.
She believes she is built to fight for paradise, no matter the cost. Like I've been saying, Jaden, she is too far gone. Guards are down. No one is standing in her way now. It's time to do what we came for. No matter what happens, leave her to me.
We'll try.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right. Let's see how this ends with Mia.
Part of me thought you too weak to fight your way through to me.
You know us better than that, Mia. You have not forgotten years of growing up together, fighting on the same side, through many trials, the loss of our kin.
Do not speak his name. He would despise what all of you have become. It will not change anything. You think you know better, Jaden? Is that why we are here?
This weird Lego door.
We are here for you. To show you how short-sighted the Jaguar has become. How far it has strayed from its purpose.
Its purpose? Its purpose has always been to bring vengeance down on all the despot house lords that destroyed the Starling and enslaved humanity. And all I see is a store of traitors that dare stand in the way of the Jaguar's birthright.
Find cover. Here they come.
You are so close to bringing justice down on House Freedom. The Avarice coup, the succession wars, the systematic murder of an entire planet. This is the regime your dragons are defending.
The Crusaders' path is not the only way, Mia. You will see that.
All I see are enemies blocking my path.
We have fought together many times. There will be no surprises.
Except I have the true conviction of a smoke jaguar. You are just pretenders. Kerensky will guide my hand to victory. I am glad Liam did not live to see you become traitors. He would be disgusted with you if he was still here.
Trying to let this conversation play out.
We are not here to kill you, Mia. We are here to help you and the rest of the Inner Sphere.
But she's making it really hard.
They do not need to be saved from us, Jaden. They need to be saved from the
chance to make us pay for our treachery. Right, Mia? Why stop now?
This is just the beginning.
Ugh,
She
in
is not giving
tatters.
us much of a choice.
I lost an arm.
Once she is defeated, she will have no choice. She will be back with
Yeah, on the
us.
Switch.
We have to bring her down first.
It's reductive thinking like that that drove Perez to genocide. The Jaguar is complicit in the events that led to the destruction of Edo.
Yes, he murdered millions of innocent people. But the Smoke Jaguars condemned him for that. Cordera Perez is a pariah because of his actions. Did you know what Shinjiro Kurita did to the world of Kintaras? He ordered the systematic murder of an entire planet. 51 million souls murdered by Coordinator Kurita and the DCMS. 12 times the death toll of Edo, with 0 repercussions. And they have the gall to call us monsters. Where is the justice for all the countless billions dead on the order of this Kurita regime?
Destroyed.
She is reeling. Her mech is in trouble.
We need to clear the field first.
I mean, I already did.
That reactor's going to blow. Field is clear.
Okay.
Mia, Smoke Jaguar, I claim you as bondsman in the name of...
No! I will never be bound to you. Traitor!
Mia, please. This is not you.
Not me.
Not me. I am Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. I fight with the ferocity of my namesake to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to return and reclaim paradise.
Jaden, she's overloading her reactor. Get out of there now.
It is my sole purpose. My divine right.
No!
I will bring vengeance down on the tyrants who enslave humanity.
Damn it, Mia! Don't do this!
And they shall tremble before my might.
Mia! Mia?
Mia? No.
Jaden, it was Bonsref. Her choice. There was nothing you could do.
Why? Why did she do that? I do not understand.
I know.
Colonel Wolf? Mission complete.
What of Mia? Did you take her as bondsman?
Nag.
Sorry to hear that, son. But you all have done the Dragoons a great service. We've won.
What?
Yeah. Word came in that the Nova Cats have disengaged and are falling back to their dropships. After the Cats broke off, the Jaguars soon followed. All clan forces are in retreat.
I can't believe it!
Believe it. Now, there is only one last thing to do. Drive these clanners back to their dropships and pick off as many as we can before they leave. I've taken the liberty to mark a nav route to one such dropship. Exit through that gate and drive all clan forces back.
Colonel, some of us aren't in much of a fighting shape.
I'll be getting help along the way. Come on. One last chance to get some hits in against these bastards. Jaden, you copy?
Af. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Come on, let's... No. More of them? Get to cover, now! I thought that they were supposed to be in retreat.
Cavalry
Let's chase them down and keep them grounded.
Okay. So they forced me off of Naomi. Because she's too damaged now for me to use. But I still had fun with it while it lasted. We'll just wrap up with Jaden here real quick. And of course, Nia committed suicide because she said she would. Earlier in the campaign. She even said she would. Oh, Naomi went down. I was hoping to protect Naomi this whole time, but oh well. That's fine. Even with her ejecting, we'll be fine. We'll be able to complete the mission. All on expert difficulty.
Scan mode disengaged.
We did well enough. Especially on a build that wasn't tested. Like that 6 PPC build. Like, I built it once, but I never actually took it into battle because it overheated Jaden. And then I later found out I could switch to Naomi for her heat management abilities.
Scan mode engaged.
But I had already finished the campaign, so
They'll try and keep us bogged down.
getting a chance to...
The sacrifices cannot be for naught. If we do not stop them, they will not have any meaning.
We will help you make them mean something, Jaden.
Getting a chance to actually take it into combat was still nice. It was still worth it. Even if it means Naomi went down, which is unfortunate.
Destroyed. New target. Scan mode engaged.
Is there seriously no salvage in this version of the ending, or what?
Scan mode disengaged. Destroyed.
Also, it looks like we're marching on the exact same map in the opposite direction. I think that's what's happening here.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
We're trying to move fast, but...
Destroyed. New target.
they just stand in there.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Ah! There is a scan. There's also a summoner. Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Huh?
Security.
Turret control? That's not a...
Scanning complete.
Alright.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Where's my salvage? I guess there just isn't any.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Weird how there would be less salvage on one of the paths. Either way. How is that thing still standing? Get out of here.
Down they go.
Disengaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Excuse me. Just gotta knock over a few things before we leave Luthien. Because Mia was right about how bad the Combine is. We're not so much here to help the Combine as we are here to help ourselves.
In firing range of the Union, defenders are massed, trying to shield it. We need to burn through them and turn it into scrap.
It is time to finish them off. Make sure the people we lost is not for nothing.
All Jaguars are down, but that Union is still operational. We need to cripple it.
Perez and the others were right. Smoke Jaguars are the strongest of clans. These fights have left no doubt. That Union's about to go critical. Clear the area.
Keep sending fire. It will be up in smoke in no time. We have them cornered. They are breaking.
Weapons online. Subsystem destroyed.
Oh, it's lifting off.
Weapons online.
Attacking on Star Commander's orders.
Subsystem.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
Hey.
Heat critical.
Well done, Black Widows. Well done. Smoke Jaguars and Nova Cats will be licking their wounds after this. I wish this felt like a victory. It is. The entire Combine has been saved from collapse. The people of this planet will once again wake up free. It's not much,
Scan mode.
but for now,
Disengaged.
it will have to be enough. But the scars.
Scars can be a mark of pride for our kind. It speaks to the hard lessons learned and the experience we gained.
Some fade with time. Some you carry with you. Forever.
Scan mode engaged.
You tried, Jaden. Sometimes, that is all you can do.
Disengaged.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mia. I hope you found your peace in paradise.
Sayla.
Okay. And that's it. We, saved House Kirita. And Mia committed suicide, but we win. We drove them back. The overall events of the timeline play out the exact same way in no matter what we choose. That's just how it is. And that's also it for MechWarrior 5 Clans. Finally done.
How much of your humanity are you willing to give to see tyranny fall? It is a question that Clan Smoke Jaguar instilled in all of us from a very young age. And one that demands your willingness to sacrifice everything for the greater cause. But in our strive to become mankind's saviors, we instead became their tyrants. A society that looked down on the people of the Inner Sphere with hatred and envy. Willing to tear everything down to enforce the Crusaders' will unto all. I wonder what Liam would think of us now. The sacrifices we have made. Our willingness to walk away from our home and come to the aid of those we once reviled. Perhaps this is what it means to be a true warden of Kerensky's teachings. Thanks to us, Luthien and the Draconis Combine have emerged victorious. But the fight is far from over. The war rages on as the clans continue their march towards Terra. Mia was right about one thing. I needed to step up and decide what kind of future I wanted to fight for. Now, I know what we must do. We must act as wardens to people of the Inner Sphere. And fight for that better future. No matter who stands in our way.
On to 6. There is no MechWarrior 6. This was the latest entry. That's it. That's the end. It's just the credits now. So, as for what I'm going to do next week, I'm going to be real, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm thinking I might play Ocarina of Time, possibly, just because I have not done that on stream before. It's not a long game, it's just something to maybe get through December with. Like, I mean, it'll probably only take 2 weeks at most, if that. I might take the rest of December off. I don't know. We'll see. After Ocarina. Or maybe I'll do something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I really don't know at this specific moment what I will do next. But I am thinking it's time to return to a good Zelda game, you know? That's just what I want to do for now. Anyway, I had fun. I enjoyed playing through MechWarrior 5 Clans. I think it's a fun game. Honestly, one of the best entries in the series in some time. I played Mercenaries, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, a long time ago on stream. It needed a ton of mods to really make it playable, in my opinion. Like, even slightly enjoyable. Otherwise, it was a tedious grind. But they did a much better job on this entry into the series. And I am quite happy with it. It honestly makes MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries look like a very low-budget production. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you've enjoyed watching or using me as background noise, at least. I know most of my audience really isn't interested in MechWarrior. That's fine. This isn't the game. This isn't the sort of game I typically play on the stream. But every once in a while, it's good to break away from just pure Nintendo games. Sometimes it's good to have some variety. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Aurora, Time Tree. I appreciate you both. Thank you, Aurora, for the 45 months. Y'all have a good night. And I will see you next week for something. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.